everybody! Have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get away with this.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1322. Back again with Pimpmunk.
Yes, it is.
How's it going? KingBeard. Is it just KingBeard or is it KingBeardX?
Well, the X is always, I always put them on there because for some reason, I don't know why.
It's almost like you're Malcolm KingBeardX.
I am Malcolm BeardX.
Malcolm BeardX. Yeah. Please, everyone out there, like the stream. Make sure you're subscribed. We've got a lot of fun stuff to get into today. Before we do that, make sure to check out the pre-shows that we do before each episode. There will be a new one posted right after tonight's episode is over. It's over on all of our audio platforms like Apple Podcasts and Spotify and all of those places. And we just recorded one before we started this episode. It'll be up later. It helps support the stream. And I'm posting them separate now. So that, because I used to leave them as part of the entire episode, but now I'm posting them on their own over there. So, yeah.
Wouldn't that technically be the post-show?
The pre-show. Well, I mean, it's the show before but we record it before the show. So it is the pre-show.
You record it before, but you don't air it until after.
You know what? I'll air it right now then, if you want to be picky about it. Yeah. So honestly though, we have to talk about this. Shabisky is gaining subscribers.
Oh, that's good. I'm right.
He found a gimmick that works. He streams in vertical.
It's just it's YouTube caught up with TikTok. Yay. I mean, it's the way it is, man. People like it better for some reason. I don't know why. I don't like it better.
Yeah, I don't like it better. I don't like it thin. I like to have a wide perspective, not like it's like you're wearing horse
YouTube,
blinders.
It looks different on YouTube. See, because most people watch TikTok on their phone, right?
Right.
Now, some people do it on the website, and it looks like it. But on YouTube, when you do it like that, it does look weird.
Huh.
But you watch it on your phone, it doesn't look as weird because your phone is up,
Yeah, when you watch it on your phone, it fills your screen perfectly. I've done a few vertical streams, not on my desktop, just on my phone, sitting on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I did get I got recommended a lot more just by doing that.
You will. Apparently, YouTube is doing it. Everybody's trying stuff new. And you can't blame YouTube for trying something new. They're all. I mean, I know Google and Meta and all them want. They're waiting for that vote. They really want TikTok to go away.
I mean, the same thing happened with Snapchat when Snapchat started to get kind of popular. They all the bigger platforms emulated it, and that's what they're doing now. They do it with anything.
It's a different beast, though. TikTok is a totally different beast than what those were.
Well, sure, they squashed Snapchat before it became as big as it probably could have. TikTok, they couldn't really stop it. They didn't see it until it was already established.
Too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what happened was TikTok was already up and going, and it wasn't doing so good, and then the pandemic hit.
Yeah.
And then all those adults jumped on.
And everyone lost their mind.
That's when people jumped on TikTok and it blew the fuck up. And so it kind of...
a lot of other horrible shit happened during the pandemic, too.
Some people got pregnant.
We're going to check in with an old friend tonight, Pimpmunk. Oh, yeah. I'm going to play the intro for it right now.
Old friends.
Oh, this guy's an old friend of ours. Check this out.
Individual situation. Check out
the beautiful vessel.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Oh, yeah. So I found this gem on one of Brett Keane's channels. It's from a few months ago, but he goes over once again, there's two types of people in the world. There's atheists and there's God believers. And atheists are the most evil people on earth, and God believers are the best people on earth. And it's like he never left 2013.
No, dude, it's like, I see, he's not the only one. There's other ones on here too that's like, dude, you know that the great debate community died a long time ago. Y'all hanging on the fucking little veins.
Yeah, it's, man, who do they think they are? Pimpmunk, secular comedian?
Well, that should be taken down years ago.
Yeah.
Second of all, I am not a secular comedian now. I am a comedian of the people.
The people's comedian.
And by the way, people, if anybody out there lives, let me shout this out real quick. Any people in the Detroit area, in June, I will be in Detroit doing a comedy show. So, yeah.
Does that mean
more information will be out soon?
Does that mean Honest Red's invited to your comedy show?
Honest Red, yes.
Hell yeah! Did you hear that, Honest Red? Yeah, I think he lives out there.
Red Squaw, Grandma.
Oh my god, dude.
What is wrong with the word squaw? I honestly don't know.
It was deemed an inappropriate slur, and even a bunch of places that...
And I am an idiot because I honestly did not think it was a bad word. I swear. And if it is a real bad word, I do apologize because I did not think it was a bad word.
Yeah, it's a lot of places that had that in their name removed it, but there are still a lot out there. I mean, it's kind of... It's like a slang term for girl, but it has like negative connotations to it.
And I do apologize. I really don't. But Honest Red doesn't need to get removed that fucking stick from his ass, though.
It's kind of like come here, boy, like that, like.
If you get offended by the word boy, then you're something wrong with you.
Some people do that. No. Well, it depends on how you say it.
I know this white dude on TikTok. He is so mad when people say white boy. He gives a shit if they call me white boy. I grew up in a black community. I was called white boy my whole damn life. I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, the word has a negative stigma to it, and they removed it from like a lot of, because there were a lot of places that had that word in their name, and a lot of them have since removed it. So we are going to talk about Bert Kern. Here he is.
No, Jesus, this is not a real beard.
You know what? This video is really weird because at the beginning, it's a group of children chanting "Brett, Brett," or like "We want Brett" or something like that. Listen to this. And there's like scary music, and they have this weird red overlay over them. What is this?
Cult of Brett.
The Cult of Brett. It is very creepy. Why was this his intro? And then it's him in negative, like pointing at the camera.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keen from God TV Radio. I hope you're all having a blessed day out there. I want you to imagine for a moment.
He's looking good, right?
Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like my microphone's working.
Think he's... Yeah, you're supposed to check your microphone before you start. Jared does that a lot, too. It's weird to see him sitting up. You know, Dorn had to come and, like, flip him up onto his butt. He's like, Dorn, get your ass in here. Flip me up onto my ass so I can throw this video.
We want Ben. We want Ben. We want Ben. We want
Oh,
Ben.
yeah. I didn't mention that. Thanks for getting us to 75%, by the way. We're trying to reach our weekly tip goal before the end of this stream. We're already 75% of the way there, so that's really good. Feel free to let them fly, and we'll react to them as they come in. Thank you.
25% more, guys. Come on, y'all can do 25.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just fine. I want you to imagine for a moment that you wake
He's wearing a Lucky Charms. Okay, actually, this story where he's like, I want you to imagine this for a moment. Listen to what he says here.
Second. Looks like my microphone's working just fine. I want you to imagine for a moment that you wake up one morning and you realize, man, I got to do something with myself.
You wake up in the morning and you realize, man, I got to do something with myself.
I got to put on a Lucky Charm.
Yeah.
Got to figure out what to do with my life. And
We want pimp. We want pimp. We want pimp. We want pimp.
They want you.
We want pimp.
You got me, baby.
Look at all the wanted listings out there. You make many, many phone calls. You're looking for wanted listings and trying to find that perfect job. None of them offer good pay. A lot of them are just countless hours, and the really good times are only the graveyard shift, which most people wouldn't be very happy with whatsoever. But
oh, got to take a big gulp, right in the middle of a sentence. Can't he like finish the sentence first?
You realize that, hey, there's a social media site called YouTube. And social media offers reward for just simple
reward. Social media offers reward. Not rewards, just one reward.
We want KingBeardX. We want KingBeardX.
And it's not rewards.
King Beard.
Ole, 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 King Beard.
Is he talking about monetization?
He always has this really long explanation for something, and at first it's very unclear what he's even talking about. This is every Brett Keen video.
Hitting record on a
monetization, that's not a reward, that is an earning.
Yep.
Webcam and spilling out whatever it is you do. You can either make videos where you show off a cat all day or a dog, or you can make videos screaming and yelling at video games. When normally you wouldn't actually behave that way. In real life, you'll be more chill, but you want to make sure the audience is entertained by you acting like a damn fool. Or you have other options. You could try to do gardening videos, but you know the gardening videos aren't going to cut the mustard. There's some people that like that. There's some people that watch.
There is a very large community of gardening.
Yes.
There's some people making bang from gardening videos. What the hell is he talking about?
There's that old English guy. He's like an older guy from England. He's really famous for gardening. I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah.
People pull up carrots and
There's a bunch of them out there. That's a huge community.
Yeah, gardening's been around for a
Look
very
at
long
Brett,
time.
Just sitting there in his situation, talking about the Rhine of Ziota Down.
The Ride of Ziota Down. Yes, this is Brett Keane, Brett Aloysius Keane, and he is only like 46, 47 years old.
He's the same age as me.
He looks, I mean, like
he looks 10 times older than
he's rough.
talk about all the green stuff and, you know, the fertilizer they happen to be kneeling in. So you look around and you look at the religious folks and you see the non-believers and you notice that each Christian as well.
I thought Kenny Rogers came out of the grave for a second when he popped on the screen.
As each atheist has Patreon accounts.
Patreon accounts.
Patreon account. You can support me if you want to. Well, if you were to go to the Christian Patreon account, you're going to notice that Christians don't make bank on the internet whatsoever.
I don't believe that's true either.
That's not true.
Yeah.
He's lying.
Even like, I mean, the Vigilant Christian made a shitload of money back in the day on YouTube.
What he's talking about is the Christians like him and G-Man and stuff like that who are just out there to be assholes and stuff. But there's people out there that's doing, you know, like the Sunday church on YouTube and stuff like that, and doing Bible studies and aren't bothering people, and they're making good money.
Yeah, and there's even the people who are good at grifting, like the fake exorcism people and those kind of people.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Brett's just not talented at it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Although atheists assert
Brett
and
is
claim
46. Really? Age left him like the rock the ended of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, he's 46, 47. He's about 4 years older than me.
All the time that Christians...
As far as I know, he is 46 years old, but I'm 46, right? So.
Yeah, he might be 47, but he's in that range.
Do what they're doing for money. It's actually the atheists in social media that make tons and tons of cash with their various supporters.
Is it the atheists are just making all the money on social media? It's all the atheists.
Now, when you see that, and you see all the money that you make by just simply making videos...
PewDiePie's an atheist. Mr. Breath is an atheist.
Claiming to be a rational thinker, claiming to be of critical thought, claiming to be a humanist or humanitarian, and that you're championing political positions and all that when you've never probably even voted in your life or even tried to go out and do anything in reality. When you're on video, you get to live the illusion. You get to push this fantasy world of what you have convinced people into believing about yourself. A psychopath can get on video and smile right to your face with bright eyes and the light hitting in it, and it looks like stars are just glimmering in their pupils.
That's called a ring light. It washes out any imperfections in your skin and makes your eyes glow. It's not an atheist thing. A ton of people use those.
I've got one.
And tell you that they're a good, awesome, wonderful person who doesn't need God or the Bible in order to be a morally suitable citizen of the United States of America or whatever country they come from. That's the illusion of doing videos. Anybody can get up here and do that. So here you are.
Anybody.
You're faced with atheists are making a lot of money.
Ellen Keller couldn't.
It's atheists take all the money from everybody else.
Christians are
the gourd believers
leaving the internet, or they don't even bother having discussions. They don't even want to get into this anymore. And it's just non-believers who are really bringing in the cash, bringing in the dough. And also when you go to some of these popular atheist videos and you see all these people kind of ragging and tagging along and all that, it could give you the idea that in social media, atheists are really, really popular.
No. See,
it used to.
Yeah, he's like stuck in the past. So far in the past.
Nobody's looking for those kind of communities anymore. But I mean, yeah, there's atheists out there, there's Christians out there, but it's not like it was when Brett was first came on, and that's had a large community doing it. But even then, it was still a very small.
Yeah. There's
bit
way
of the community.
There's way more money in religion overall. Yeah. There's way more religious people that don't want to hear any nonsense about atheism. They want to hear what they believe, you know? So that's
and
what
believe it or not, brother, there's actually religious people come on here and don't want to argue.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, they just.
Yeah, they'd rather hear
and that's what
people they agree
y'all
with.
Debate. That's not. Y'all just assholes. You know, Brett's an asshole. It's okay to be an asshole. Just say that.
It's pointless debating Brett. It's just going to be the same shit that he's been doing forever now. Like 20 years. Brett's been doing this same shit. Well, he was arguing the other side of it, but now he's arguing the gourd believer side of it. And but it's still the same. He argues it in this weird, dishonest way. It's ridiculous.
So you have a choice. Do I finish high school? Do I go on to college?
Do I
go into my little town and work at Mickey D's or some kind of little pawn shop or something where I'm making less than $10 an hour? Or do I get on the internet and amplify my personality and act like a ridiculous animal and say and do whatever it takes in order to get views?
Glug, 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 glug.
Did you know that every time an atheist says
situation, an individual gets its wings?
Monetized, gets a click on their video, that's money in the bank. Did you know that every time you sit through one of their advertisements, they get paid a percentage of the ads that are on their videos? And a lot of these atheists actually allow religious ads to go up.
Yep.
So they're actually getting paid to support religious ads, even though they say they hate religion and they hate the concept of God. They're making money off of religious advertisement. And atheists, the smarter ones, have come to the realization that, wait a minute, unfortunately, this whole atheist business on social media has become a very competitive juncture.
Juncture?
Yeah.
What?
Brett is such a low-energy chud. Speaking of chuds, you guys hear about people complaining X-Men 97 is woke? How brain damaged does someone have to be to not realize that X-Men has always been woke?
Yeah, and you know what? I actually liked X-Men 97, and the reason why is that it's going into the era of the X-Men that I first started reading as a kid, where Magneto takes over the X-Men and he wears that suit with the big M on the front of it, and they put him on trial for all his like atrocities when he was a villain. And I don't want to spoil too much, but like Jean is pregnant, and anyone who knows what happens with that is pretty I don't want to spoil it. Anyway,
because there are some atheists out there that are considered like up here, like the leaders and the mouthpieces and the representatives. And some atheists realize if those people don't go away, if those specific atheists don't disappear, then they'll never be on top. They'll never be considered the big guy or the big woman or anything like that. And being that atheists are about themselves, they don't have an issue so much with cashing in when another atheist screws up or makes a mistake. In fact, they're waiting for the day that your name is trending. This person failed. This person lost a debate. This person lost an argument. and they'll be quick to making a video basically hammering on you and making you look like a damn fool just so they can make extra money for their bank. It's not really a loyalty thing. The only thing that atheist is loyal to is to his bank account and to the money that comes in. He'll pretend to like his audience, providing they continue to support
He's
him.
so butthurt that he was made into a lol cow. He doesn't realize he made himself into a lol cow and people just happened to harness that. That's basically what happened.
Pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so up and down for years, and people got sick of him.
It's true. It's true. He was kind of a large presence at one point.
A lot more money than, working in some kind of restaurant or being a waitress getting tips. Why get a couple dollars an hour when all you have to do is just run your mouth in video or play other people's videos that you didn't even make or create and then just sit there and watch your chat? People are filling it up with money, super chat. I've seen people getting hundreds of dollars that way, thousands of dollars, talking for hours about something that they don't think is real, something that they don't think exists. Now, what is odd, what is one of the strangest things I've ever noticed in society is whenever my wife and I...
Whenever. He never says when my wife and I, it's whenever. Or like... He doesn't say, when I was a kid. He says, whenever I was a kid. It's such a weird way to say that.
Trip in the town, and we go to these stores or these companies or these gas stations or organizations that are selling things, commercial places and such, or we
commercial things and such.
Go to a flea market or go where there's people actually working and doing things.
This is the OG Manatee, the original Manatee. Look at him. He used to be blue too. There used to be like a blue filter over him where he looked like a sea cow.
I don't run into any atheists out there.
Jesus fucking Christ, he's got a bullfrog for a chin. Shouldn't have shaved the beard.
Yeah, who's more bullfrog-like, him or Mundane Matt, Pimpmunk? Didn't you say Mundane Matt was like
I've been around, Brett. I've been around Mundane Matt, and Mundane got them little arms, Matt got them little arms. He got like a little T-Rex arms. And then you got the little squatty,
I've hung out with Matt in person a few times. So
you see them little squatty ass arms. I don't know how he wipes his ass.
How he wipes his ass.
All the people who are happy.
They're like T-Rex. They're T-Rex arms.
Yeah, they're big old T-Rex arms. Be like, hey.
Into working. You can tell that they believe in God. A lot of them wear crosses, necklaces. A lot of them you'll find in church. A lot of them you will see just trying to live their life and do what they got to do. There's nobody out there screaming and yelling. There's no Aaron Raw out in the street going with this.
Wow. Aaron Raw. He calls him Aaron Raw, but it's Aaron Raw is the guy's name. And it's like, that guy's... I watched that guy in like 2008 or whatever.
Klingon outfit. None of that crap's going on. And I think that most Christians would agree that when you're out in public and you're walking around the mall and you're trying to buy your grandkids some new clothes or something, there ain't no atheist out there screaming and yelling and bitching about Santa Claus.
Atheists will agree that that would be Christians who stand on corners and yell at people when they walk by the people with the Bible and stuff. Atheists don't do that.
Yeah, I always see anytime there's like an outdoor fair or like a sporting event out here, there's always the guy with the megaphone and the giant sign. It's so annoying.
Yeah, conventions just about every year at VidCon if somebody shows up.
Yeah, amazing.
And all this kind of stuff.
That's a great way to convince people to be on your side when you're annoying everybody.
Yeah. It seems to only be a phenomenon that is in social media.
Another big drink.
An easy place for young
it's a
people.
place where people. Oh, Brad, it's not a phenomenon because they do it online. They do it online because that's where a bunch of people go and talk about those things. That's where the communities are. That's what the internet's about. This social networking is about. It's called social networking.
What is that? Like a super dusty table next to him with like receipts or something on top of it? What is this? This looks like a horror movie set.
It's a trailer. That's gotta be trailer wallpaper.
As well as adults.
As well as.
To just sit back, smoke some weed, drink a beer, and just piss all over religion and people out there. But don't
piss
take it
all over the
personally,
religion and people out there.
folks. A lot of these atheists who attack Christians on the internet, they're not doing it because they hate you. They're not doing it because they really think that you're a terrible person. I mean, you might say some terrible things sometimes. Some of you religious folks out there, you've said some dandies. But I assure you that the atheist has nothing personal with you. To you, to them, you're nothing more than another check to balance. You're nothing more than money in the bank. See, the moment that they come after you or they say something to you, the moment that you respond to them or make a video to them, that's a click. And you're going to be...
Yeah, Brett, you should have taken this advice years ago, because that's what we did. We milked the shit out of you for years.
Yeah.
Sending all your subscribers and all your viewers over. They're going to want to see what's going on back and forth between you and this person. They're not going to change their ways. You're not going to save their soul. You're not going to sow seeds because that's their life. They're making money doing it. And it's not going to change. One of the biggest jokes that atheists have sold people on is that their group is not a religion. Although
it's the opposite of having a religion. It's having no religion. That's the difference.
Although I will say a lot of modern day atheists have made it very dogmatic.
Sure, but their dogma comes from somewhere else.
Yeah.
repeatedly
actual atheism isn't supposed to be that way. But.
Yeah.
Have went to the courts to fight for them to be a religion so they would get tax exemption, and they succeeded. There was a group of atheists inside of a prison, not working for the prison, but actually residents of the prison, who were upset that Christians and Muslims and people who had different faiths in the prison system...
They've got atheist churches, bro. In chat room, they do have some atheist
churches.
Yeah,
but it's more like a club than a church. They call it a church. See, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't belong to something like that. I don't want to belong to a group.
No, me neither.
Yeah. So I don't...
Were able to create communities and have time out where they could read the Bible and read books and all this and study together and have Bible study, yada, yada, yada. Well, the atheists felt aggravated because they didn't feel like they were being properly represented, and they didn't feel like, as long as they were an atheist, they were treated like a layman prisoner who never got timeouts and always had to work in the laundry or cooking food and all that.
Whenever I was in jail.
So somehow, some way, they ended up going to the Supreme Courts and managed to get a bunch of atheists.
The feeling of the bug from Men in Black, the bug man.
Oh, yeah. The bug men. Yeah.
I expect bugs to start crawling out of the fucking mouth and
to diagnose atheism as a religion.
Diagnose it? I don't think you're diagnosing it, and it's not a some people can, I mean, they can pretend like it's a religion, certain people who are atheists, but it's not. It's the opposite of having a religion. That's what it is. And most people who are atheists don't do that. That's like a few, that's a vocal minority that want to flaunt it. And that's what that is.
That did that, not Christians. So when you hear religious people say to atheists, you are of a religion, you're tax exempt, and all this, don't be surprised. That was what the atheists wanted, and that's...
Well, yeah, being tax exempt is great. It's bullshit that churches get to do it just because they're a religion and they don't have to pay taxes when they're making a ton of money.
Yep, because then still talk about politics behind the pulpit when it's supposed to be separated from church and state.
Yep.
You know,
that's what they got. A lot of them are in it for the money, and they realize the more money they make, the more taxes they got to pay.
Yeah.
And although they talk...
And churches have realized this. Those mega churches all over the country, those places rake in all kinds of money, tax-free.
About socialism and how important...
Church,
yeah, how much money does that guy have in the bank? How much money is in a different a church bank account that's basically his to pick from whenever he wants?
Yeah.
It is. These folks have made much money on capitalism, ladies and gentlemen. They don't care about socialism. They don't care about abuse in the churches. They don't care about
atheists he's talking about, though. Off of you, I mean, I don't really.
So, I just looked it up. His Joel Osteen's projected net worth is $50 million, but the article also mentions that his church takes in about $43 million a year in collections.
Yeah.
So I bet you there's an account that Joel Osteen can pull from where his $50 million of stuff that he privately... Yes. The $50 million that the government knows about, that never gets touched. Like...
There's a Swiss bank account somewhere. I can't fucking tell you.
You know how mean God actually is in the Bible. It's all about the money. It's all about the cash. Not sure you.
It's all about the money. That's from your song, Father. It's all about the money.
You're gonna find a few here and there.
Money.
That's. Have you ever heard that song, Father? I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all about the money.
And be upset about some kind of bad experience they did. But mostly it's just nothing more than organized religion profiting as usual. Just another day in the business. Well,
my viper.
Some atheists, they've argued with me. They say, Brett, we're not a religion. We don't have some kind of church. We don't believe in this and we don't believe in that.
There are some atheists that decided to make a church. That doesn't mean all atheists belong to a church. That's a vocal minority that want to flaunt their atheism. Most people who are atheists don't even think about it on a daily basis. It's just...
There's always going to be people in every group and every movement that becomes obsessed and do stupid shit.
Yeah. But you do. Atheists have churches all over the place now. All you got to do is just type in atheist church on YouTube. You got congregations, you got little community things where you guys come together and you talk about beliefs that you have and agree with each other on, as well as your non-beliefs. You make money off of it. You profit off of it. It's not only
you're being misleading right now, though.
Religion.
It's
become a corporation. It's become what you identify as. I can't tell you how many times.
No, that's how you identify everyone. You're the one that identifies them as either atheist or gourd believer.
Yeah.
There's only two types of people on earth as far as Brett Keane is concerned.
Times I've asked someone, hey, tell me about yourself. And the first thing that comes out of their mouth, well, Brett, I'm an atheist.
No. Well, they tell you that because you're constantly hosting panel discussions about this shit.
Yeah, you're on a platform where you're talking about that stuff. Exactly.
That is so misleading. He's making it sound like that he just meets random people and they just randomly are like, well, Brett, I'm an atheist. Hello, I'm an atheist. Yeah, that's what I do. I walk around in public, and anytime someone says hi to me, I go, hello, I'm an atheist.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Not Brett, my name is Tim. My name is John. My name is Matt. My name is yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, because you ask them if they're atheist or a gourd believer, because that's what you're really focused on that.
You know, they're just straight up, well, I'm an atheist, and blah, 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 whatever twisted version of atheism they decide to call themselves.
By the way, Pimpmunk, I just saw that you're in the newest Mortal Kombat game. Yeah, it's the Drunken Peasants version of Mortal Kombat. So it looks like it's you, King Cobra, Trumpster Bob, Sturgis, Queen Cobra, Jeff Holiday, and Jared. Fight!
Why would they put me and Jeff in that bunch?
Yeah, that's so weird. That is a weird bunch to be included in, but. You know, there were villains and heroes in Mortal Kombat, so there you go.
But I can be a hero, baby.
It's become their very persona, their very identity.
That's all that is.
And a lot of them
can't get over 2016 still trying to make stuff like that. Hey, bitch, I'm more popular than all you.
Won't even name their channels after themselves or put their name out there. Because they know that not only do they not do what they do out in society or out in reality, but they even don't want you to know anything about them while they're on the internet.
That's how you are. I mean, he uses his real name, but he's totally misleading about how he actually is in real life.
Social media. They want to live the fantasy, even if the fantasy means that they become the fantasy themselves. But they're the ones that tell everybody else they're delusional.
Oh, God. He's trying to cross his leg. He had to pick up his whole leg.
You notice a majority
his legs look very small.
Christians out there use their real names when they come out on the internet. You can see them. They don't use like cartoons and animations and all kinds of ridiculous stuff that attracts children. Don't you find that weird? You get a lot of atheists who say, oh yeah, Christianity has a lot of abuse to children, but atheists actually use a lot of stuff like My Little Pony and these little kitty cartoons, and they got toys behind them. And
what is he talking about? Chris Chan?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
That atheist Chris Chan.
Just anything that you can think of, like comic books, to attract young audiences. According to stats, most atheists are young kids and teenagers while they're going through an actual development period in their life. This means that between 10 years old and 20 years old, a person is trying to develop their identity, their personality, they're developing their frontal lobes, their consciousness. They're trying to figure out who they are in the world. What is their role? What is their place? A lot of kids, especially in their teenage years, become very rebellious. If your mom and dad...
What is your point? Get to your point.
...says this is right, then they will go left. If your mom and dad tells you to do something, then you do something totally different, so you can feel...
That's oppositional defiance disorder.
...as though you're important or feel like you're an adult too.
Especially.
A lot of kids imagine while they're going through their development period that they're smarter than everybody and everybody else is just cringy or nothing more than edgelords. And kids like to make little memes and cute little pictures where cats are face palming.
You notice how like a lot of the stuff he talks about, like in some of the terms that he uses, is shit that we were saying in 2016 and doing in 2015.
Yeah.
Nobody says it. I haven't heard edgelord in forever.
Yeah, it's almost like he was in a time capsule, you know, or he was in some kind of like bomb shelter.
Yes.
Kind of stuff. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that atheism gaslights children or indoctrinates children?
Religion does that. You know, like there are several Christian churches that baptize babies when they're not even a full year old. That sounds like indoctrination to me. So I don't know.
I know some atheists can be, whoa, I don't indoctrinate kids. What do you mean? Well, when you tell children that other children who believe in God are stupid, or retarded, or have mental problems, or live in a delusion, aren't you basically telling these kids who are listening to you that...
What a stretch.
They can't play nice in the sandbox with other kids?
What? Okay, I have to play this.
Brett Keane is absolutely retarded. You say all these terrible things about religious people, aren't you basically saying that these people are dangerous, they're no good, don't hang out with them, only listen to me, only feed my bank account, only take care of my wallet?
This is the worst point I think I've ever heard him make, and that's something.
Don't go listening to them because they're stupid. They believe stupid things. That's gaslighting. That's indoctrination.
No, he's not.
Gotta take a hit off the vapor. I remember. Look! The way he's closing his mouth now, you can see that there's no teethers there. He gummed a burger.
So yeah, when it comes down to it, what would you rather do? What would you rather do? Would you rather work a 9-to-5 job where you're busting your ass, trying to make a living, take care of your family, bear fruit, multiply, and try to love everyone around you? Or would you rather just be able to sit for 5 minutes in front of a video, talk massive shit, say a bunch of ignorant things, throw out some junk science, science that you never even got educated in, and then voila, you get paid. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, they get paid to do it.
By the way, please like the stream if you haven't already. It helps out. Make sure you're subscribed too.
Yeah, I'm going with number 2, boss. I'm gonna do that one.
After this one, we're gonna introduce Pimpmunk to Sturgis. He's not familiar with Sturgis.
You're just consider yourself, you Christians out there who continue to feed into that and actually think that these people are being serious with you and actually want to hear some form of truth that you believe that you have inside you. Just realize that you're nothing more than a internet collaborator.
That's what you are.
You're just collaborating.
He's talking about himself.
Help give them more footage and more video and feed their bank account.
Individual.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hello.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Why did he put on his granddad glasses?
We're doing a live show tonight. Go to the front page of my channel, click notify. Links are in the public. You can come in and have a conversation with me if you disagree or just want to hang out.
Oh, look at him get up. Okay, he's back down. He took 2 steps and then fell back down. Is he? Oh, you know what? He had to go lay in bed to stop the video. That's what happened. He got up, took 2 steps, and laid back down because his computer is right there so he can lay on his belly in his bed and use his computer. All right, so I have to give you the origin of Sturgis, okay? So I had you and Monty on a stream several months ago, like last summer. And we were talking about Eric July, you know, that comic book creator that worked for Glenn Beck, and he made a shitty comic.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sturgis is this guy that's basically in love with Eric July and defends him. And he reacts to our segment. His first time that I was made aware of him, he reacted to the episode that you were on. So, yeah, check this out.
Hello, everyone. I am Renowned Zero, and it would appear that Eric July has upset the fats because...
Hannibal was on that one, too.
It would appear that Eric July is absolutely 100% correct when he talks about his detractors and haters being fat. It is...
He also said that they're fat and white, and there's 2 black guys on this episode with us, too. So it's almost like the way he generalizes isn't always true. He's got all kinds of people that
obviously
hate him.
Clear now that is, for the most part, the type of detractors that he has about his Ripperverse company, his Ripperverse content.
He's always doing these like hard like exhales. Like.
So apparently we had a live stream. Actually, I believe Drunken Peasants did 2 live streams on Air July, about almost 10 hours of content surrounding.
Not for the whole 10 hours though. We did 2 shows, but they weren't all about him.
Air July. And it would appear that one of them, or all of them, seemed to have a problem with the fact that Eric added a fitness requirement in order to debate him. It is actually quite hilarious, and we're going to jump right into it.
I'm so glad you think we're hilarious.
So it's from the Rippaverse Goalpost Twitter account. Make sure you're following them if you have not already. Check him out on YouTube as well. I'll leave a link to his video about Eric's detractors in the description, and Twitter account in the description. Also, all my videos get uploaded to Odyssey and Rumble, and if you want to watch the videos there, you can. Everything I do on YouTube is mirrored over there, so I'll leave a link to all of that as well.
You have a shit beard, sir.
Let's jump right into this.
He is not the King Beard.
From the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Here it is.
Get in the line, you have to meet a certain fitness requirement because I'm tired of arguing with fats.
Fats. and listen, you know the fats.
And I'm just going to make sure that I remove my camera for just a second so you can see this real quick. You can see exactly who these people are.
Say he hates the most trans fats.
Fuck. But clearly y'all all love the trans fats because judging by the way y'all look, each one of y'all are fat.
Yeah.
That was a funny joke, dipshit.
So, I'm just saying, y'all must really love the trans fats. He doesn't like the trans fats because he's not fat, obviously, but y'all are all fat.
He is fat.
Well, this dude's not a good talker.
No, he's not.
Very obvious to
He's low IQ.
me the amount of jealousy that y'all have for this man. And now that you've seen them all, I'm going to come back on camera so we can continue this video.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Yep.
You ain't got enough respect for yourself to actually take care of your motherfucking body, and you gonna try to lecture me on any motherfucking thing, especially pertaining to business? No. Absolutely not.
What does the weight have to do with?
Yeah.
It doesn't. He gets really butthurt. Like if he really was confident.
Butthurt over what, dude?
I was just about to explain it, but you paused it. If he was actually confident in his comic book being good, then he wouldn't have to go to like, oh, they're fat.
Do you realize, bud, that if you at July of Whippiverse sees those goddamn moves I put on this tweam, he could recognize me, bud?
Butthurt to y'all is him.
By the way, thank you for getting us at 80 to 81%. We're getting closer and closer.
Confronting his detractors and confronting the fake criticism and concern trolls that are constantly attacking his comic book and his comic book company way more than anyone ever attacked or called out Marvel, we'll say, or DC, or any other comic company, is because he doesn't have same.
So there's that. Like, and he gets mad and calls us fat, and we laugh at him. And then so that's one thing. Here's a funny edit of him.
Hello everyone, I'm Sturgis. We are back again talking about.
He calls himself We Now. He's got a weird speech impediment. He calls himself We Now Zero, bud. but we call him Sturgis because Hannibal gave him the name Sturgis and it stuck, and now everyone calls him Sturgis, which is hilarious.
I used to be called Footfucker himself.
He hates Sturgis and everyone calls him that.
Ye drunken weirdos.
Oh, this is hilarious. He does this weird.
It hurt him to say that.
I don't know. He does that. He's got weird tics. He gets mad at me and is like, fuck you. And he has this weird facial tick. Watch.
Band of the Drunken Peasants.
Watch. What was that?
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
There. I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
You need to use some beard oil to shut the fuck up.
Essentially.
Healthy, sir.
Am I wrong though?
Nah.
Nah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so,
Sturgis.
bud. Sturgis.
Fuck you. Hey, Drunken Peasants, you want to explain this to me? Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions. It involves not only me, but my Eric July as well. You're gay. Every day. And there's nothing you can do about it. Drunken Peasants, you're a huge pussy, and you always will be. Which I posted a bunch of slurs and all that stuff.
You are
But
a huge pussy, man.
let me explain something to you. You stupid fuck. You're an absolute moron.
We went on Sturgis' Twitch channel and found a bunch of clips of him doing embarrassing stuff. Check this out.
Place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait until you get older. But the meter man bet to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. No, it's okay. It's getting pretty thin. The water's.
What do you think so far?
Man, I don't like that right there at all. I would rather
getting warm, so you might swim. My heels on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold.
Doing karaoke and by himself.
Look at him flexing.
Yeah, but he's obviously.
He's
not in shape.
He's a doughboy. Yeah, it's funny because he claims that for the last year, he's gone to the gym 5 days a week. It's like, no way, dude.
But this one, or this one?
Yeah, he goes to the gym and then turns around and walks back out 5 days a week.
This one?
Go to the jungle gym, maybe.
This one?
With Candy.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
He looks like he drives a van.
This one?
You only get somebody got a white van.
Get those drinking all times a day.
I get them at the gym, bud.
I get these from the gym.
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 I get these from months from the gym.
From months and months at the gym.
From the gym.
Isn't he cringy?
Months.
He's very cringy, and you do realize that other people can see that you're not, like, you don't have muscles there. I mean...
Jared thinks he has muscles, too.
Yeah, but Jared's a delusional idiot.
So's this guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He moved to Florida so he wouldn't have to get the vaccine.
Yeah.
He moved from New York to Florida. Oh, this is where he shows his titties right here.
Are they
I
real?
do have me some titties.
Oh no, he's trying to make a move here, I guess. There's a part where he shows them.
Can I move them? Can I move them with my? Can I move them at all? I can move them, right? Yeah, you see, I can.
No, you can't.
I can kind of move them. I don't have
your
muscles. I don't have muscle tone at all.
You don't have muscle tone at all.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Shut up.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at these weights.
There you go. You lift it.
それでお前はここに何をしに来ただから言ったじゃないのあんたに一杯付き合ってもらいてえって
Oh, you're breathtaking.
Very long.
There you go, Nips. There you go. Happy?
Ah! He calls everybody else fat. I'm just pointing out. This guy calls everybody else fat. He's got some milky milker. He looks like he's lactating.
Are you satisfied? I regret on Mod Takeover that I didn't request to see nipples. There you go. No problem. I got no problems here.
No, this is from his Twitch. These are from his Twitch.
You're welcome.
You lift up, right?
Honestly.
Oh my god, this is when he's giving like lessons on how to finger a lady.
She's such a little boy.
This one, because it's longer. And I'm like this. So you're like this.
That'll make him go.
Side and the thumb like this. I like together. And I'm deleting. Not that I'm gonna delete anything. But I have quite a few clips I've never actually seen. Just kind of pop up onto Lightstream, and I'm just like, what is that? It's like it's called renowned shooting stuff. Okay, no problem. I mean, I don't care what I don't care what you clip. You can clip whatever you want. It's open and free to anybody that wants to clip stuff.
Thank you, I did.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Thank
like I
you.
said, I have
Eat my taco? Oh, yes.
Watch this.
On.
That's not how we eat tacos from Barbara.
We attacking wars.
It was never true. Aw, and you have brought me happiness. I treasure the day when we first met.
You like that falsetto?
I do not.
Oh.
Never ever gonna let you go because I love you so. You're my dream girl. Oh yeah, sit on my face, girl.
And the watch. Oh yes, sit on my face, girl. Watch.
Oh yeah. Let me see. I think the spank would be like.
And then he hurts himself. He's like, ow.
And then you hit, and then your ass will be red.
Fly you, but I be asking. They say they love my ass in 7 jeans, true religion. I say no, but they keep giving, so I keep on taking.
He's so off time.
No, I ain't taking. We can't keep on dating. I keep on demonstrating my love, my love, my love, my love. You love my lady lumps. My hump, my hump, my hump. My humps, they got you. Hell romancing. She's wet and you get wet.
Now he's trying to do Sir Mix-a-Lot, and he does it really bad.
Got it, got like Turbo Vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and answer that. She got to punch that butt. Much better. Fellas, yeah. How's your girlfriend got the butt? Shake it, shake it, shake it.
You do when you're going down on me, in between the sheets with all the sounds you make, with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. Yeah. Welcome in, Poop. Welcome in, Brittany. Get up and stand like this. This will be so embarrassing to do that. Okay? I'll be right back.
Seems like each time I'm with you, I lose my mind. But cause I'm bending over backwards to relate. It's one thing to complain when you're driving me insane. When I think it's time that we took a break. Quebec Stewart.
Watch this. He hits the fan. Ugh. And then when he comes back down, he hits one of his action figures on his dresser. By the way, the only other person I watch that I laugh at on this show that has action figures on his dresser is Jared.
Oh, I hit my fan.
And then, boop. Yep.
Light. I hit my light.
He looks like if Bruiser Brody had cancer.
I hit my light and I hit my figure. You could.
Oh God, more of this.
Of course, you gotta use these. You kind of do this. Right, You do this. Just saying. No, don't clip. That's embarrassing, man.
Oh, that's embarrassing?
Why? Hey, do I have to make the titties bigger? Hold on. Does that work, Delight?
I'm so
It's
glad.
an expression like what?
And hurt that this loser called me fat and.
Yeah. He's so cool.
That mouth do what those fingers do? Oh, okay, I got you. The fingers can do a lot of things. Fingers can do a lot of things, okay? Hey, it's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take it to the course. Come here, girl. Go ahead, be gone when it comes to the back. Go ahead. Here we go with VIP. Go ahead, be gone with the jokes on me. Go ahead, be gone with the twerking with. Go.
He could not be more off time.
Go ahead, be go. Go to those hips. Go ahead, be go. They make me smile. Go ahead, we go and go ahead, child. Go ahead, be go.
Oh yeah, this is when he accidentally leaked his own DMs on a stream, and I caught it. And he's talking to this girl named Brittany, who may or may not be a catfish. I don't know. And I'll read this because it's so cringy. Okay, so it starts off at the top. He's replying to Brittany saying, "To feel you humping my booty." And he's like, "I do it every day to you, Brittany." And then Brittany's like, "I do so much to make you happy every day." And he's like what and why? Because you like me and I'm the best choice, or you wouldn't want to lose it? He's asking like really cringy questions, all right? He's like, and then Brittany's like, "And I care about you, and it would make me happy to make you happy." And he's like, "Oh my God, you're too cute." And she's like, "No, you." And he's like, "You're beautiful." And she's like, "No, you." And then he does the bear and then the cuddle emojis, I guess. And then he's like, "Hope you have a wonderful sleep." And she's like, "Hey, I hope you are doing well." And this is so cringe what he says here. He says, "Hell yeah, I just visited Milwa's Ale House and got served a ribeye by a beautiful blonde. Wish you were the beautiful blonde serving me a ribeye." He's flirting with a girl and told her he wished she was his waitress serving him a steak. Okay? I can't hear you, pimp. Your audio went out.
Oh shit! I accidentally hit the mute button.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's something you want to tell somebody you're trying to hook up with, ain't it? You wish you was somebody else.
Yeah. That works every time.
Damn, girl, you're so beautiful. I wish you was this other person.
Yeah, and then he's like, I hope that didn't upset you, because she didn't reply after that. He's like, "I hope that didn't upset you." And then he's like, "How did the appointment go, Brittany?" And then he says, "I want to fuck the shit out of you while we play Jackbox."
We're the losers, man. He literally just tells somebody he wanted to fuck them while they play Jackbox.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then she's like, "Just got home, gonna hop in," because he plays Jackbox. He wants to Jackbox and chill.
Jackbox and chill.
So this guy's super cringe, but he acts like he's like really cool and wins every time.
Yeah, he's something.
It's funny because you saw in the one video how he covers the bottom left side of the screen. So me and Shabisky were trolling him one night during one of his live streams, and he brought up our stream, but he won't watch it. He paused it because he won't ever actually respond to us. That video you saw earlier was one of the only videos of us he ever watched. But he was like, he was trying to say it was Shabisky, but he said the guy at the bottom looks like a pedo. But he was the guy at the bottom on his screen.
Which he would be correct in both directions because Shabby does look like a pedo. Shabby's like he pees in dough.
Yeah. So
you know if Shabisky worked at a pizza shop, he would have pissed in the dough. You know he would have.
He tried to be like, oh, Ben from the Drunken Peasants leaked my DMs. It's like, how the fuck did I get them? You posted them in a video. And I just happened to look, and it's you flirting with whoever this is. It's so cringy, too. No game. Zero game.
Yeah.
So
Man,
much cringe.
That's horrible. I want to fuck you over playing Jackbox games.
Yeah.
Baby, won't you give me a blowjob as we play tic-tac-toe?
He's got AOL mail. I noticed that. I'm looking at his tabs right now. I see Coinbase. I see AOL. Sound alerts. I see something else. I see U.S. Postal Service. Twitter.
Yahoo Messenger.
Yeah. Of course, Jackbox, because that makes him hot. That makes him horny as hell.
It does. It makes me horny, too.
So that's Sturgis. I remember the last time you were on, people were like, show Pimpmunk Sturgis. So now you've seen Sturgis.
Yeah.
I
have seen Sturgis.
Yeah. Me and Shabisky trolled him until he got so mad he broke TOS on Twitch and got suspended for 48 hours.
Damn.
And that's when he blocked me.
Sturgis is a god amongst us.
Yeah, he's awesome, right? What an alpha.
Yes, he's an alpha male.
Sturgis. Let me see what else I got here. Where is that thing? Oh, I don't know where it is. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Anyway, we are going to check out the world of the Cobra right now. Here we go.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up.
Did you know King Cobra told his girlfriend that her pussy smells like Wendy's?
Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or
She was like, what? And then he tried to claim that he didn't do that, but he definitely did. So, do you know who Big Ed is?
Yeah.
From 90 Day Fiancé?
Oh, yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah, they got a guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to
shoulder.
skip the music.
Oh my God, Josh and Jessica. I better turn the music down. Alexa, volume 3. I don't want to wake up the new baby Jason. Listen, Aaron, or is it?
By the way, so Josh and Jessica, that's King Cobra and his girlfriend. And Josh has talked about if he ever had a kid, he'd want to name him Jason. So that's where this is from.
Adon tells me that you guys are having a little human named Jason, a little boy, so congratulations to your new family. And he also says because you're Christians, you're also getting married. I think you're getting married because you love each other and God put you guys in each other's lives. So congratulations. Be safe always. Give your boy a big hug from Uncle Big Ed and have a wonderful, wonderful life. Take care.
There you go.
My cameos are way better than his.
Got that watermelon.
This is the first. Someone said this to me, and they said this is the first time King Cobra, or a recent time that King Cobra tried a drink and admitted that it wasn't good. So I want to see this because normally he pretends like he likes it when it's bad.
Yeah.
Jepson's Malort. Ramchana. Lemon. Mix this in here with it. Rum chata, peppermint bark. I reckon.
Oh, he's mixing them together.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've had that peppermint vodka. It tastes like mouthwash. Like Scope.
21 and up.
21 and up.
Not mix G Fuel with alcohol. It's probably stupid. That smells rancid.
All right. So he didn't like it. All right. Let's see. Okay. So what is
it's very rare.
Look at this rap song. It's about King Cobra's girlfriend peeing in a box.
Peeing out the window. I'm peeing in the box that Chaos sent me.
Pulling down my pants, pop a squat. Calling fuck trolls, fuck cops. Told my parents kick rocks. I just took a piss in the box. I just took a piss in the box. Pour out the prenatals. I'ma get crazy. I got the bathwater that looks like gravy. Thought I told these trolls. Lick my ass crack. Stepped on Joshy's toes. Heard crack.
Oh,
crack.
fuck my toes.
I smell like Wendy's, yo. Josh, get back that.
Your pussy smells like Wendy's.
What?
I can smell the sweat coming off of you and it smells like Wendy's.
Trolls. Suck my ass crack. Suck my ass crack. Where the brats at? Cruise the aisles in a shopping cart Cadillac. Cause I know these trolls after where the attic at. Gotta move smarter, gotta grip harder. Gotta shed a couple gallon bath water to support my son Jason Saunders. I brought the beat, Wendy's not a sponsor. So much Pete, my ceiling falls. Josh done put his whole Maria on my swamp. And I know he's gonna have herpes tomorrow. Joshy got fish and cheese in the mouth. And I know that CEO bought. Joshy couldn't finish, so it got deleted. Casper about to get the key to the city. Pete falling from the city. Pulling down my pants, pop a squat. Pulling fuck trolls, fuck cops. Told my parents kick rocks. I just took a piss in the box. Had to take a piss in the box. Pour out the prenatals. I'ma get crazy. I got the bathwater that looks like gravy. Thought I told these trolls. Suck my ass crack. Stepped on Joshy's toes. Heard crack, crack. I smell like Wendy's, yo. Josh, get back that. And I thought I told these trolls. Suck my ass crack.
Did you like that? Oh, God.
It's the number one hit.
Yeah.
Top 40, baby.
She went through a bunch of his there was some indication that there might have been like a weird shoving match or something. I don't know what happened between the two. They were fighting, and then there was like some evidence that maybe there was like they were like pushing each other. I don't know. And then she was streaming from the shower, from his shower, and then she freaked out on her chat. And then this is from the next day when they were when she was going through Josh's fan mail right here.
You go live just to fuck with them.
Go live just to fuck with them.
Josh made fucking.
You hear how fucked up he is? She's bringing peels with her, I think. Because whenever she's around, he's extra out of it in slurry and stuff.
Mama's ribs.
You did.
Yeah, stop eating these. These are fucking eye-goats and a pig.
You're not a pig, Joshy. Hi, Deathbed. How are you? Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was gonna go. Sorry about my voice still.
I think she has the Rona, honestly.
My corona.
I was gonna go live earlier, but some things came up, and so yeah, we were busy, and so I'm sorry. I could have like canceled this and restarted it. So I'm sorry everyone was waiting and whatever, but I was gonna do it earlier, but then yeah, we had to go somewhere. So I'm gonna open up just the packages I sent to Josh. Josh can do his own stuff.
So what? She sent packages to him?
But when you're stressed out, you don't fucking eat.
Oh yeah, she hasn't eaten in like days. Is this a thing to make more of his nasty prison hooch?
Hi, hello, how are you? Hi. Yeah, it's big, all right. That's what she said, baby doll. That's what she said. It's big, all right.
Wow, I've never heard a female.
I think there's a part. Let's see. Hold on. Skip ahead a little bit.
So, actually, I'm going to get that box because I need it. I need that box. So.
Yeah. Whoa. It's so blurry. What is going on? She's moving too fast.
She's moving fast.
Yeah. Ah. Either that or her camera sucks.
They were born with it. You.
Okay. She's about to have one of her crazy Wicked Witch of the West meltdowns. I don't know what she's doing right now. Scary.
So they cut it off to try to make men harder to please themselves.
She's talking about circumcisions.
And the men need the nastier stuff to get off. It's all planned. So
what? Is she doing some JQ stuff right now or what? So she's saying like it's planned. They circumcise baby boys so that when they become adult men, they need some sick shit to get them off because it's less sensitive down there. Is that what she just said?
That is the Illuminati plan, man.
Okay.
You gotta cut the dick skin off. That's how they make perverts.
Oh.
Cutting dick skin.
Ow.
So if you're uncircumcised, you're not a pervert. I'm a pervert.
It's all planned.
Right.
Yeah. I would never. Oh, it is true.
Wouldn't you hate to be the cop that showed up for this domestic disturbance?
They've had cops show up, but there wasn't any fighting going on. Just like people called in fake welfare checks and shit.
Yeah.
It is fucking true, bitch. Why are you touching little kids? Why are you cutting stuff off of them? If they were born with it, you obviously need it. Don't touch.
No, you don't need everything you're born with, but I agree it is weird. I didn't have a say in the matter. And I'm not. It wasn't a religious thing for me. It was just something they did at the hospitals where I was born.
It's just that's something they do.
Yeah.
Touch fucking
And
babies.
your parents, and people, I've heard people like, well, your parents should have done it. Back then, when we were born, I mean, there's way more education about it now, right? My mom didn't know. My mom didn't know what to do with. She thought it was a medical thing.
Yeah.
Period.
You know? I just can't get over it smelling like Wendy's, man.
Hey. They're going to be lining up around the block for that.
No, they will not, because a vagina is not supposed to smell like that.
Now, there's a lot of there's a variety of aroma coming from a Wendy's. Now, are they talking triple baconator, or are they talking maybe the fried fish sandwich?
Nobody wants to smell like poor fat fish.
Maybe it's a grilled chicken. Ooh, what about a mushroom cheddar burger?
If you talk about chocolate flurry.
Okay.
And the flurry, ain't that what Wendy serves?
That's a frosty.
Frosty. Well, a chocolate frosty. Maybe I can deal with it if it smells like a chocolate frosty. But
that's TikTok King Beard
like a
talk.
Triple baconator, I'm leaving.
Yeah, the religious people do it because they're fucking Geppettos. Hello. They're Geppettos.
Geppettos?
Yeah, that's Pinocchio's father, or like his creator, Geppetto, which is a terrible name.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that a terrible character name now?
Take your baby's fucking foreskin and make...
Peter Pan, Dr. He's a fucking hero. Peter Pan wanted to kidnap that little bastard.
Fucking...
Yeah. He wanted to live in Neverland forever.
And beauty creams out of it. It's fucking disgusting.
The Smurfs are evil. Gargamel was the hero. I'm telling you. I don't like this woman, Ben.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. She's one of the most disliked people. Hold on. Where is she?
Today. You think Google would have the fucking answers, right?
I wonder where Cobra is right now. He's always falling asleep and shit because he's on the peels.
Yep. That'll do.
Yeah, I remember the Pimpmunk stream.
Yeah. I remember the Pimpmunk on the bus. See, I don't know if we ever told you about that. While I passed down on the bus, and then the bus driver comes in the back and says, "Hey man, everybody's going off the bus. And I get off and I go into the bus station and I go into the back of the station and I fall asleep and miss my bus and I have to wait 13 hours for a bus.
Oh no. Yeah, that's terrible.
Rick and Morty have to do with anything.
There was a complete stranger, a black lady, right? She comes over, older lady, comes and starts taking care because she knew what was going on. She knew something bad with drugs. And she started taking care of me. So whoever that woman is a hero because I was all fucked up. So people don't realize how bad I got 3 years ago. When I relapsed, I got bad.
Yeah. He's falling asleep. Oh no, she puts on the Joshy mask.
Oh my God.
Oh, I see Cobra passed out right there. You can see him. See his ear in his hair. He's passed out in his chair right there. I can hear him snoring.
Oh shit! You was black. You was a lady of color. What color?
Huh? You hear him snoring. Yeah, he's drugged, but he drugged himself. It's not like she gave it to him without him knowing.
Yeah.
This dude huffs air duster. Of course he's going to take some pills. He's out. That's such an uncomfortable position to sleep in. With your neck all tilted like that. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, we are 81% of the way towards our goal. Please do us a favor, chuck us a couple bucks. Use the link at the top of the chat and help us get to that 100%. Also, like and subscribe. Thank you so much. She's addicted to streaming. She's constantly streaming. Someone else can tell me because I really don't know. Is today Josh's birthday or is that like tomorrow? I know it's coming up here. What is she doing? She's insane.
She is. That's very fucking weird.
Look at her. What a handsome lady.
Randy Feltface. Josh is subscribed to an Australian YouTuber. He's not a comedian.
The 26th. All right. The 26th is CobraCon Day.
I cannot remember the guy's name, but he is subscribed to an Australian, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind. He loves comedians. He loves humor.
All right, let's see if anything of interest happens.
That's what you sound with. I appreciate.
What is she?
Instrument.
She's gonna try to play a banjo.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
She's just messing with all of his shit. She's desecrating the bog layer.
What do you want me to do with this?
She was getting like 1,300 live viewers doing this. Yeah.
Be a mannequin. What do you want me to do with this?
She's annoying.
Yeah, she's really bad at playing. I mean, that's not how you play banjo. Oh yeah, is this look, he's like passed out and she's like licking his face and shit. Watch. She's like a middle-aged 12-year-old. Look, he's out.
Hi, Joshy.
Ah!
He's still awake, kind of, sort of. Halfway. You look so handsome.
Ah!
How sweet.
How you feeling?
He's like, ah.
You all right?
Oh, that's all he can do is go, ah.
Get where the fuck am I? My glasses. I can't.
Josh.
What was that? He can't even talk.
Gee, you were going to squish them. I have them.
Okay.
They fell off, so I took them.
Can I see that, please?
Yes. I just didn't want them to break anymore, okay, baby doll? Here.
Jessico.
Yeah, they fell off of your face, so I took them so they wouldn't get crushed, okay?
Oh. Ah! Stop! You're disgusting! Ah! I can't handle that. Is she fucking with him again?
You were gonna squish them. I have them.
Okay.
They fell off, so I took them.
Can I see that, please?
Yes. I just didn't want them to break anymore, okay, baby doll? Do you need your glasses to sleep?
Yeah, what's she doing to him now?
Oh my god, my fucking...
Yeah, she's 39. Baby doll JFS. She's gonna clip his toenails with her teeth.
With her vagina.
So would you, Pimpmunk?
No.
No? Why not?
I mean, I'm not saying that. I've been uglier, but no.
You don't want to be Eskimo bros with King Cobra?
No, I don't believe so.
Are you sure?
Fucking sure.
She's wearing 3 shirts.
It ain't even about it. It's about some of the way she acts. That's just... And if it smells like fucking greasy cheeseburgers and everything,
Her screaming at her parents was insane. And they were like, don't come back.
Is she living with him now?
She's visiting for a week. She's about halfway through her visit right now. God. What is she doing? Does it smell like Wendy's? Oh, here she goes. Have another big swig. Benzos and booze. Nothing ever went wrong with those two together.
Never.
Never. Oh no. Not Sean Saunders. Oh, that sounded like a verp.
What?
He's snoring. He snored and she was like, what?
Josh?
He snored.
Joshy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hon.
Joshy. Sounds like he's puking.
Josh, are you all right? Are you okay? Joshy?
Yeah, hon.
I'm sorry.
God, what?
Test me. Nasty to her. Don't test me.
All right, here we go. Never a dull moment. Well, yeah, there's actually plenty of dull moments, but
I don't care, fucking dark skin Phil. If that cake shows up, I'll literally go on live stream and fucking smash it in the fucking street so she can watch her fucking money being wasted down the fucking drain. I would never eat anything that bitch fucking sends to me.
she has a lot of trolls. She has her fair share of trolls.
Cause she put a hex and fucking goddamn spell on it, bitch. I'll literally, if she sends me anything, I'll toss it straight in the fucking middle of the street, bitch. Trust and fucking believe the fuck I will. Goddamn, don't test me. Don't test me.
Are you afraid of her?
Cause if she
Yeah.
sends me anything, I will toss it straight in the fucking toilet. Straight in the toilet. I hope she wastes her fucking money, bitch. I hope she wastes fucking money.
Do you think she's a tweaker? A lot of people think she's a tweaker.
I don't know. She's been there.
I would love to waste her fucking money. I would literally.
If she ain't doing it now, she's been to that neighborhood before.
Throw it in the toilet and take a piss and a shit on it. Yeah, the fuck I would. And then I'd scoop it out of the toilet and send it to her. Yeah, that's what I'd fucking do. I'd literally toss it in the toilet, piss and shit on it, scoop it out, put it in a glass.
That'll show her. You know, playing with your own poop and pee. That'll teach her. Way to get one over.
Jar, and I'd send it off to her fucking ass. Yep. The fuck I would, bitch. Don't fucking test me, bitch. You want to play nasty? Do you want to play nasty?
Sounds kinky.
I'm just asking, do you want to play nasty? Because I could be nastier than any fucking bitch in this world. Don't test me.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah.
And if Josh was lucid right now and heard this and was smart, he'd be like, you should probably go home tonight. Because if she's proud of being the nastiest, she'll be the nastiest to anybody she feels like it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Everyone, please like the stream and subscribe if you would be so kind to do so. Thank you.
Somebody's asked Josh, is this not registered as a sicko?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
She's a sicko. She's
I'll
Queen
literally fucking
Sicko.
fly to Connecticut and shove it in her fucking face.
She'll play with her. She'll poop all over and pee all over something and then take it out of the toilet and then fly all the way to Connecticut with it.
Don't test me.
I actually want to test her just to see if she'll do that or try to do it.
I bet you won't.
I'm curious.
Don't
Will she-
test me,
Yeah.
Jessica Massica. You send that shit, I will literally piss and shit all over it and send it right back to you. And I'll say, happy birthday, Charlene. Charlene, are you naked and laughing yet? Are you naked and laughing yet? About your dead husband?
Oh my God. Oh, going below the belt. She's Queen Sicko.
Are you naked and laughing yet about your dead husband?
She's going to be moving in with Jared in like 5 months.
I'm as nasty as I want to be, baby, though. I'm nasty, bitch.
Did I just hear Cobra fart?
Ron, you sound
Yeah, my
retarded. Do you know how
dog.
to spell? I don't know what you're saying to me. So English, motherfucker, English. Do you speak it? Comprende? Capiche? No? Hmm.
I'm going to make a quick bathroom run. I'm going to put you full screen so you can address your public, all right, King Beard? All right, here you are.
What's up, beautiful babies? How you doing? My little lovely. What's up? That's not English. It's not English. That's not English. Why did you go with the beard? Because it's fucking fabulous. That's stupid, I tell you. That's just a stupid comment. I'm like an old ass owl. Okay. I'm wise too. I'm wise like an owl, and I know you're an asshole. Ah! Pimpmunk, you can't say it. Okay, huh? I do like Theo Vaughn. I do like Theo Vaughn. He's a pretty good comedian. I like he's just so off the wall and like kookish. He's one of those guys that can say things and like other comedians could say the same thing that Theo says, and it just wouldn't be funny. It's just how he delivers his material. I like him, yeah.
That's what I thought. Being nasty?
Yeah, you're nasty. You're being nasty. She just stays up all night and drinks his booze, and I guess she hasn't eaten in days.
She need to eat something and try to quit.
What's going on with her now? Looks like she's passing out with the bottle in her hand. Oh. She's spitting into the bottle. Ugh.
What? Okay.
All aboard. Oh, fuck you. All aboard, you fucking slut. Little fucking demogorgon whore.
She's doing the same thing he does. This is why I sometimes think it's an act. Because she's staring down into the bottle. King Cobra does that all the time. Is she trying to emulate him?
She loves the man band.
Okay, somebody screenshot this and post it in the gallery in the Discord. Please. I need this for a thumbnail. All right. The Discord is in the description, and sometimes Nightbot brings it up. Please like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
she makes a lot of facial expressions. That's
yes,
just weird.
Yes, very strange facial expressions. Very odd. Okay.
Darling, I'm crying so close to you. Yeah, I can't sing nothing. I have no voice. Just like I have no legs. Lieutenant Dan. I have no legs. I have no legs.
Brett Keane had almost no legs. When we saw his legs earlier, it was like, you ever seen Kermit the Frog's legs? How they're all like, they're all like limp and everything. That's what Brett's legs reminded me of.
Lieutenant Dan and the skateboard man from the movie Kid.
Just when I thought, dude, she's going full on Marge Simpson voice right now.
They should become best friends.
Homer! It's like
they can
that.
Make sweet music.
She sounds like Marge Simpson.
They're about having no legs. Yes. God damn, that's a fucking collaboration. If I ever came up with one, you fucking slut whores. Nobody's ever come up with a collaboration like that.
Joshy.
Joshy poo.
Lieutenant Dan, the fucking guy from Kids, should have been scooting on skateboards. They should have been scooting their little poot on their little
poot.
Lieutenant Dan.
What is going on now? Is this not a full on breakdown, like a meltdown?
She's
It could have been a collaboration that nobody knew, nobody fucking needed. But I'm too stupid for that, so.
Oh, opening the bottle. She's gonna down that whole bottle.
Lieutenant.
She's taking the fuck out of her.
Yeah, and this is probably like 3 or 4 in the morning. A lot of this stuff happens when I'm sleeping at night.
Dan, I don't have a dick in my hand,
or I'll wake up early because I'm kind of an early riser, and I'll wake up and it'll be like 6 a.m. and it'll be towards the end of this kind of shit.
Legs are gone, so I can't even jack off a leg.
Is she gonna try to jack?
How can I jack me off if I can't even jack a leg off and jack me off and suck a jack and
suck a jack?
This is King Cobra's girlfriend.
Yeah, this is King Cobra's girlfriend. She's at the bog lair. She broke the 6-year dry spell.
Jack shit.
What a peach.
Jack me in the ass and fuck you in the grass. Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck sickos. Fuck you. Fuck psychos. Fuck sickos. Fuck sociopaths. Fuck narcissists. Fuck sociopathic, narcissistic fucking demons. Yeah.
Wow. This is insane. She reminds me, because when you go to downtown Seattle, there's a lot of homeless people, and a lot of them are just talking to themselves, saying this kind of nonsense. And that's what she reminds me of.
Down with the sickness with your fucking bitch ass. Oh, and I never got to hear that song either. No, no, is it a lie? Did you hear it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
No, you did not hear it. No, you didn't. Nope. No, you didn't. That's fine. That's fine. I'll play it on my own terms when I can. I don't know, but I've been told the streets of heaven is paved with gold. Yeah, something Jefferson County. Yeah. And I'm not from Texas, and I don't have a fucking banjo, bitch. And my voice.
You did it earlier. You had a banjo earlier.
She was literally holding a banjo like a matter of minutes before this happened. And I wouldn't normally put banjo in with Texas. I usually think of like Tennessee or West Virginia. Yeah, somewhere like Appalachia type areas.
Voice sucks ass.
Hillbillies.
I used to have a deep voice. Like, I've been told my whole life I'm a boy. Don't be friends with her. She's a boy. I could have been an indoctrinated trans person who cut my tits and all and stuff off. Yeah, I'm glad I never fell into that trap.
What is she revealing right now?
But still, people call me a boy anyways. So I
boy,
must look like one.
You a girl.
Do I think Jess is a boy's name? Yes, I do. Yeah, Jesse, don't fucking.
That could be a boy or a girl
nobody gets
name.
permission to call me Jess or Jesse.
Yeah.
My name is Jessica. Jessica Simpson is an ugly fuck.
Did she just say Jessica Simpson is ugly?
I think, actually, I don't know any hot Jessicas. Nope.
I don't know what she looks like now, but there was a time when Jessica Simpson was recognized as a very hot woman. I don't know if she
Jessica Simpson was a very beautiful girl.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like I said, I ain't seen her in years, so I don't know. She was very
Jessicas are
beautiful.
all ugly. All of them.
I don't think. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, Jessicas are disgusting fucks. Yeah. Yeah, and I won't change a thing about it. So, Jessica, Jennifer, get rid of those names. Burn them in a fire pit. Burn the names in a fire pit.
Burn names. Burn names. Jesse and Joshy.
Burn the names in a fire pit. I don't give a fuck.
You sound like you do. You've been talking about it for so long. If you didn't give a fuck, you'd have moved on by now.
My name is Jessica.
Okay.
You call me Jess, Jessie, or whatever. I will block you.
Okay, you block people anyway.
So if you want to get blocked on purpose, that's fine.
And your mods block
Cool,
everybody.
whatever. And if you also call me Jennifer, you will get blocked. Yes, you will. That's why literally none of you, before any of you knew who I was, not like I'm anybody, I'm a nobody. I literally had on my channel, I recorded this stupid say my name,
Huh?
and calling shit and calling me Jess. Why the fucking bitch? You know my name, bitch. It ain't Jess. It ain't Jesse. You too slow, retarded, dumb fuck to respect my name. You call me that, I'll piss on your face.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Some people.
She talks about urinating and pooping a lot.
She does. I've noticed that a lot. I don't know why, but I've noticed that.
I'll piss on your face. Don't
mentioned
call
it
me
several
that.
times.
Okay, thank you. My name is Jessica, retard. Thank you. You want to call me Jess, Jessie, Jennifer? I hope you fuck your mother in the ass and then shove her fucking shit-filled, fucking cock-filled dick into her mouth. Thank you.
Well, she went to another level with that one.
Yep.
Thank you.
My God.
There's so many levels. You don't even know how many levels there are yet, Pimpmunk. You have no idea how many levels there are. Hello, doggy. I've got my dog in here, but she's sleeping.
Shaniqua? I used to know a Shaniqua. I don't know if I liked her or not. I don't remember.
Okay, well.
Shaniqua. I think she might have been the one that pretended to be nice to me so many years.
It sounds like you're making somebody up.
When her fucking boyfriend ran my cat over.
Okay, sounds like you're creating a false memory right now. Because you knew someone named Shaniqua, but you can't remember if you liked her, and then you make up this thing about your cat getting run over. It just sounds like complete bullshit.
I knew a cat named Shaniqua who got run over.
That's probably Shaniqua. She used to love me. I never did nothing to her, and then she mocks me in my face about running my cat over and laughing about it. I guess.
Are you doing a bump right now, Pimpmunk? What's going on?
I'm doing a Vicks vapor rub to clear my sinuses.
Oh yeah,
I deserve that. I guess I did something to her for her to run my cat over and mock me about it in my face. I guess.
What?
I must have done something to her.
What?
I must have done something to her for her to run my cat over and be a psycho.
She's looping now.
Yeah.
Oh, she literally laughed in my face while they drove by. Because my house is only the second on the phone. Her house is all the way. She don't live there no more. It don't matter. They had to drive by my house. They literally drove by mocking us, laughing at us because they ran my cat over.
What is this voice that she's putting on? I can't even do it.
Laughing about killing my cat. Mocking me on a daily basis about killing my cat when this woman used to be so nice to me. In elementary school.
How could you, Shaniqua?
In middle school, what did I do? What did I do to deserve that?
Shaniqua.
Now she's doing the what did I do? That's what she did when her parents were telling her to get out of the shower and she was like, what did I do?
That. For her to kill my cat and mock me on a daily basis about it, what did I do?
Yeah, you pissed Shaniqua.
What did I do?
What did I do? I've had 2 of my cats killed. I've had 2 of my cats killed by my neighbors, and they mock me in my fucking face about it. Because I can't do anything about it because I don't have the fucking proof.
Whoa! She's gonna break her phone. See, that's something King Cobra does. He like slaps his own phone and breaks it. Whoa. What did I do? What did I do?
Yes.
And yeah, I wonder what she's doing now. How long is it like this?
I've had 2.
Okay, here we go. She does the Marge Simpson voice. It is pretty spot on, even though she's not trying to do it.
How am I going to press charges when I don't have fucking proof? My whole life, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I have no proof. I have no
It sounds like you're lying.
proof. I have no proof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
it sounds like a man.
yeah, Cobra's like, stop. Don't listen to them, you know?
Oh, they're talking about the people, my neighbors that killed my cats. I've had 2 separate neighbors, Josh. My neighbors that literally are right next door to me, they killed my one cat.
I feel bad for them having to live next door to
And then
her.
I had people all the way at the very end of my street, kill my cat, and mock me about it. I don't have proof about this. It was years. I can't press charges. I don't have proof. People always want proof about. I've had.
Could you imagine trying to sleep next to this?
People.
He's sleeping in his chair, and she's over there tweaking out.
You have the most epic beard I have ever seen.
There we go. 82%. If you're out there and you want to help us, the show runs based on user contributions, viewers like you. We have a Streamlabs link pinned at the top of the chat. This is our Saturday show where we try to meet our goal. We're already 82% of the way there. We'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, come on.
Minimum dono is $2. So you can send us $2 with a message. We'll read it and react to it. Super chat's fine, by the way. Super chat's fine. It just doesn't move the goal.
On my
do it.
Cats. Sociopaths. I can't do nothing about that.
And thank you for the compliment.
I can't
Yeah.
do that.
It is.
And people want to trigger me calling me Jess or Jesse because that's boys' names and then talking about cats. Well, my cats have been fucking killed.
She claims she lost a winning lottery ticket, too.
I've literally been mocked in my fucking face about people killing my cats, and they're like, you can't do nothing about it.
She's got a victim complex.
You can't do anything about it, but we'll mock you for it.
We'll mock you for
Because people are disgusting. You chill. You chill.
I can hear police sirens there. You hear it? It's very faint.
Come on, kill her cat.
Yeah, they're probably like the other people in King Cobra's apartment building are like, there's this crazy woman screaming in our apartment building. Please haul her off to please haul her off to some sort of institution, please.
Give me that.
No.
Oh god, he's getting a spell.
Oh my god.
He gets in these damn spells where all he does is want to fight and attack me.
Yep. Yeah, if my dog wants to attack me, nothing happens because my dog's so small. It's ridiculous.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
I got so tickled. I hate to tell you, I'm going to tell you real quick. I got so tickled at him yesterday. I threw his rope, and in the kitchen area, it's slick floor, right? And he couldn't get no traction, and he ran real hard and lost all, and fell on his back and slid around into the cabinets. And just looked at me like it was motherfucking fault.
That's funny.
I was that on camera, boy. I love my dog.
That's not true.
Okay, let's see.
Hi, bitch. When I was
okay.
Shout out for you. Nope, don't know who you are.
People say she looks like Marilyn
Shout out
Manson.
For you. You are. If you're gonna, thank you.
This is such an unflattering angle.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is she doing now? Oh, she's taking another bath?
Oh my god.
Oh no, I guess not. She must have just been taking a dump or something. What's going on here? Are they doing it? What's going on? See the shadow? What's going on there?
It looks like
the shadow. What is going on there? What is going on there?
They're doing it, man. They're doing it. My God in heaven. May the power
Someone
Christ
tell me
compels
what's
you.
happening right here.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels
Ah, what's going on?
you. This is evil.
It's just
This
the
is
shadow.
evil.
It's
Look at it.
oh my God.
Man.
It's muted.
I mean, I'm glad that the boy's getting his little choo-choo, but he already said it smelled like Wendy's.
Yeah, that's how he likes it. He loves Wendy's.
No, dude. Yeah, but nobody wants the hood nanny to smell like fast food.
It's funny because it's just shadows. It's just like a shadow. See, she's such a liability to him. She's gonna leave this fucking. She accidentally showed her full on vag on a stream. There it is. All right. There you guys have it. I hope you're happy. Please like the stream. Please subscribe. And please help us reach our goal. We're at 82.33%. We're really close. We just got to keep it rolling. Tip train, keep it rolling. Okay. I want you to react to this, Pimpmunk. This video is great because it has animals in it. All right. Listen to the horse fart. The horse farts eventually in this. All right, here it is. Here it comes.
He dusted him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of my favorite.
He did the drive-by farting.
Yeah. He kicked a tree and then farted on them.
He's like, fuck this tree and I'm going to shit on you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all been in a situation where we looked at a tree like, fuck this tree.
Yeah. He was like, there's a tree. He's like, I want to stomp on these dogs, but instead I'll just kick this tree and then I'll fart on the dogs and run away.
Yeah, I'm going to fart on the goddamn pooch and I'm going to kick the shit out of this tree.
The title of that video is Horse Kicks Tree, Farts on Dogs, Then Runs Away. It's a great title.
Should be called, no. The title should be Mr. Ed's Revenge.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
King Sicko. Check this out. Here's... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. TBob complimented us. We got to go through this. First, it's time for the intro.
I should turn off that goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
All right. Trumpster Bob, we have our little fights now and then, but he actually gave us a compliment. Check this out.
If I hated gay people, I wouldn't call the Drunken Peasants show the best gay two people that are running a live stream anyway.
So we're the best live stream run by gay people.
We're on the internet, but they are.
Here's another T-Bob.
Look up the term bellboy. Bellboys are your little gay boys that dance around and people give them money because they pretend to butt fuck each other in their robes. And
Okay, so yeah, Bob is obsessed with everyone being gay. Like in Bob's mind, the majority of people, the vast majority of people are gay.
Bob is gay as hell.
No, not him. No, not him.
Do all that kind
This man wants to look at other men's assholes
Yes, he does.
of dancing in
and
the street.
examine them.
Dancing and they wiggle their fucking peckers around in a circle around. These guys give them money to do that because they're gay. You know who the gay guys are that's giving them the money?
Waving their peckers around. He's such a redneck, dude.
They are Shiite Muslims. That's exactly who they are.
Everyone is a secret Muslim, too.
The sickest fucking people on the planet. The cartels are abducting people and selling them to these fucking Shiite Muslims who got shot in Mexico and Central America. And they ship these fucking people around the world to these Shiite nations where you can go and buy a fucking sex slave right now or a worker slave.
What?
18 on yesterday.
You want to make tennis shoes and outdo Nike? Easy. I can tell you how to do it if you got $1 million to your name. You got plenty of fucking work slaves. You can buy them for about $350, $450 a pop.
Hold on. You could buy a slave for $450? What?
Seems pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And you don't got to provide air conditioner. Ain't got to provide.
I mean, you don't have to provide anything because it's illegal to own a slave. So if you have one, you don't have to follow the laws because there's
there's no law.
Yeah.
Saying that you got to provide your illegal slaves air conditioner.
Right. What's he talking about?
Any medical or dental or nothing. You ain't even got to pay them. All you got to do is feed them.
Right. That's what a slave is. Someone who works.
What a slave would be, Bob.
Someone who works for you, but you don't pay them.
If they make it through the first summer,
and they're working for you is not voluntary. You own them, and they do what you want, whether they want to or not.
Amazing. They make it through the first 3 summers. They're in a 90% range. 90% of those people die within 3 years. So you're in the 10% range if you survive past 3 years. And you're constantly buying slaves, but for every $250 of slaves you buy, them motherfuckers are making you $250,000 or $2.5 million a pop by sewing your fucking shoes together in a labor slave environment. That's what's going on in the world, guys. Nike is accused of slave labor. So is Adidas. Why do you think that is?
Because they operate in foreign countries where the labor laws don't protect the workers as much as they do in the U.S. And they do that to save a buck. So instead of using slave labor in America where it's illegal, they use it in other countries.
Yeah.
And there should be penalties for that.
Because of what I just fucking told you in this video, you stupid fucks.
Yeah, you stupid fucks.
Going down right now as I speak. Somewhere in this world, somebody is a slave to somebody because the Shiite Muslims have never outlawed slavery in their countries. They started black slavery. They were into white Christian slavery before that.
Oh my God, what a weird conspiracy
trying to
theory.
genocide the fucking Jews before that.
Okay. All right. So there's TBob. You like him, right?
No.
Well, you're really going to like this next guy. We call him Kendall. You ready for him?
I guess so.
Holler if you hear me, and welcome to this week's edition of Luke Sketches, because today we have something to bring about in the world. You know, last month was Black History Month, and nothing says quite the correct way to go and celebrate such an amazing month than a movie that tries to go and do satire and or commentary on any kind of black and white divide by entirely doing everything it can to treat the black community as nothing more than objects, and to treat white people in general as nothing more than evil oppressors that we must remove ourselves from their disgusting evil shackles and all the other horrifying things that we're apparently all the black community is dedicated for is just to serve them instead of, looking at
you can't find a gap in what he says.
What they're thinking, and unfortunately not understanding that these modern filmmakers don't quite understand satire, and the more and more you look at what they're actually saying and their beliefs in the movies they make and in the statements they make, that no, they are the ones who are the crazy people. They are the ones who are making you wonder, you must be out of your damn mind, fool. Because wow. We've now got a new movie out where the only thing close to any actual real comedy gold comes from...
All right, I can't do it, guys. I tried to do Kendall. I'm already irritated by him. I'm watching him draw, and it's terrible. I don't want to do it. I want to play this for Pimpmunk. Someone animated G-Man, Shanny, and Rev News. Do you remember when they tweeted at you with their porno video?
Yeah.
And it was her getting taking it from behind. But you could hardly see Rev because she covered most of him.
She covered him.
Shout out to Sloth Cat who made
I wanted to go on Carrie's channel and talk about this because this was hilarious. I couldn't believe this. The guy looks like he needs a sandwich in a worse way, and she told me to get lost. Now, how can you sit there and say you love your... And then on top of that, Shanny says... What did Shanny say? No. It was Rev. Rev called her his wife. Right in front of me. Now, this is a different G-Man they're dealing with. I ain't the G-Man that's going to be nodding my head and agreeing everything they got to say this time, right? She sat there and he called her his wife. And I said, dude, that's not your wife. That's your girlfriend.
If you guys lived with me, you would understand.
Yeah. I take a few things every now and then because I'm gonna...
Yeah, he's all super skinny and sickly looking now, and she's bigger than ever.
Fucking pass out.
Yes, a few things really that I haven't even partaked in.
This is them fighting over who gets to eat cookies.
And then there's nothing left.
What? I didn't...
Well, maybe I'm saving it for a time I need it instead of eating everything all up at once.
I don't eat the whole thing. I have two.
I'm just saying you're in one of your binge modes.
Are you fucking serious? I've barely had any food.
I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say anything else because you're not even thinking right.
I have barely had any food today. Are you serious? Seriously, I've barely had any food.
Okay.
I wanted to fill myself up with something because I felt like I was going to pass out.
Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too, and
I'd like to fill some food up too.
Have some things too.
Fuck me.
Huh.
I mean, you ate up all the freaking peanut butter.
That is like, are you serious, man?
Well, it's like
people get that for me. It's like the only thing I eat, dude.
That's not true.
On a regular fucking basis.
That's not true.
That's what I go to. That's how I survive, man.
The same things I eat all the time.
Very little amounts. Very small amounts.
Shanny looks like she owns Han Solo's ass in carbonate.
Shanny the Hut?
Cookies, dude.
I'm not talking about cookies.
Well, then what are you talking about? The pasta?
I'm just going to drop it because you're just going to be in denial the whole time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just going to drop it. Okay?
Whatever, dude. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I apologize.
You did. There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Are you serious? I've seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after night.
It was 2 cookies.
No, night after night, Shanny.
It wasn't night after night.
The M&M cookies. Come on.
2 cookies? Really?
No, 2 cookies night after night. You've been snacking on them for like weeks.
I haven't been snacking on them for weeks.
Yes, you
I haven't been snacking on you for weeks.
Okay, Jason.
You have.
Okay, you can say whatever you want. I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig and I starve you.
I had 3 fucking...
I mean, it's visible.
M&M cookies.
3.
Like, we both know what's the truth here because we live together. I had 3 M&M cookies. 3. That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I sure lied. And that's all I need.
I'm sure, hon. I'd like to survive some food too. I don't eat that much.
I'd like to survive some food.
Reverend, you're Ron Reverend.
You're Ron. You're Ron.
Ron.
Yeah. She can't say a G at the end of a word, so Ron. It's Ron.
Yeah.
Okay, Shannon.
You're wrong, Rev. You're fucking wrong. I'm so tired of it. I can't believe it. Hey, Rev, you're fucking wrong. You're wrong, bitch. Yeah.
I don't.
You eat small amounts, but you eat.
But I don't eat that much.
Neither do I.
Well, good.
It's like visible on
Neither
me,
do
too.
I. So okay, this is my problem. Okay, a lot of the times, and this is how my household worked when I was kids, okay?
When I was
The
kids,
kids would have a portion of things,
she was multiple kids, and then they combined to form Shanny.
okay?
Yeah.
Everyone would get their portion, and then after the portion's done, it's done. There has been a significant amount of
Significant. She can't use the letter G. So instead of significant, it's significant.
I forget.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
times. And I've noticed this where you eat 3/4 and I have like a 1/4, and then I was trying to save stuff for later when we get a little bit more desperate.
Well, then you got to tell me about that.
Yeah.
Stop me when I'm eating, if that's the case, because I barely eat.
Well, I'm just trying to tell you that I have given a lot. And
He laughed at that.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Pretty amazing. That was a good one.
She said given, though.
Yep. Yeah, it can be at the beginning of a word
Shannon,
only.
For last time, my name is not Ron. I am not a damn ginger wizard, you ogre.
Everyone, please like the stream, and thank you so much for getting us to almost 85% of the goal. We're getting closer and closer, chugging along down to Tip Train Station. Let's check this out. Jeff showed me this a while back. It's this talk show where all the people believe that they were part of an experimental government super soldier program. And one of them swears that Star Trek is real. And he was on a ship, a Star Trek ship, but he just sounds like a random hillbilly. Listen to him. You'll see here.
There we go. We got nice little avatar pics showing up here. So today we're going to talk about his experience on the Enterprise. So according to Jimmy Payne,
I hate G-Man so much. He's so stupid and he's really dishonest and a bigot.
He is.
He's scum.
He is.
Enterprise is real. Star Trek was based off of
Star Trek. He called it Star Trek.
And the movie Star Trek 4.
Star Trek. Ah, that's triggering to me. Star Trek. Star Trek is that movie that Dark Vader used his lifesaver.
Where they went, Spock and Captain Kirk go back in time and to rescue the whales is partly based on a true story. So
That's
Jimmy's
one
gonna
Luke Skywalker in it, right?
Wait till you hear this guy that was like on the Starship Enterprise.
explain a little bit about
It's so great.
how this all came into being, and maybe he can explain how did Gene Roddenberry manage to get this idea. Maybe he knows something about that too. And also was a Desilu production with Lucille.
I'm so
Ball,
excited.
Who was involved with setting up the whole Star Trek franchise back in, I think it was in '67, if I'm not mistaken on that. But Jimmy, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Well, how are you doing today?
Very good. James, doing very good.
Awesome. All right. So, other thing, yeah. So, for those of you who do not know, other things about Jimmy, he worked. He was Captain Dallas in the movie Aliens. He also piloted a shuttlecraft for the Tall White Warriors at Area 51. He participated in time travel missions with the Montauk Boys at Camp Hero. And we're actually, I'm putting together a trip to go out to Camp Hero. So if you're interested in that, send me an email at supersoldiertalk@gmail.com. And he also recalls working for the Wayland Corporation. That's where we talked about the xenomorphs when he was Captain Dallas. He saw a giant
smiling freaking me out a little bit.
statue of a face, a humanoid on Mars, 1974, along with Duncan O'Finian. He remembers seeing Tommy knockers, which is a muscular type of tall grays. And actually, we have so many more shows planned, and he knows about the Skinwalker Ranch and all that, but we'll have to say that for another time. On the moon of Titan, he worked on a massive underground base where he was fighting a monster called It, and that they made a movie about that. Also, it looked like the Junior Montauk monster, a Bigfoot type creature.
All of his stories just happen to have movies made about them. Do you think that maybe he could have saw the movie and then got the idea? No.
By attacking it.
They made the movie about the real life occurrence.
He also worked on a secret mission from Vandenberg Air Force Base for the Lunar Apollo 20 mission with William Rutledge, where they discovered the Oriental-looking EBE Mona Lisa. And according to him,
we don't use that term anymore.
The Apollo 20 footage on YouTube is real.
Oh,
so we have so many things else we could. He met Jefferson Davis and went back in time in the Civil War.
He went back in time and met Jefferson Davis, the president of the Confederate States of America. Wow.
I went back in time and met Jefferson Airplane.
He was in the future, so you went 800 years in the future, met the Colonial Marines, and we talked about the Philadelphia. So anyway, Jimmy, I can just keep going on, but
that's quite a resume.
Why don't you just go ahead and start talking? So we want to hear you, not
he's great.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I want to go back and talk to people about as far back as the mid '60s, when actress Lucille Ball bought the movie rights for Star Trek.
Star Trek.
So for several decades, everything that you've seen on TV has.
What kind of accent is this? Like, what state is this person from?
I don't know. That's gonna be probably, that sounds like a damn Kentucky or something.
Or West Virginia or something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's been carefully crafted about the Enterprise, and that's all you know. But I wanna talk about how I interacted with this crew.
Now that's really drawn out. I don't know that. I'm country too. I don't know.
First of all, when you want to make a disclosure of information, you request a Freedom of Information Act, and it comes to you, and there's parts of it that you can read, and other parts that's just blacked out. But what happens is, when they want to do soft disclosure, they'll take these classified documents and they'll write a story about it, and what's blacked out, they just kind of, you know, add to the story. So
I swear to God, man, people and it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Just because you see a Captain Kirk doesn't mean that there is a Captain Kirk. There is a captain's chair on.
Instead of on, he says on. There's a captain's chair on
the Enterprise, and but there is no person named Captain Kirk. If you're good at what you do, you can be the officer in charge of the Enterprise. Now, I have flown the Enterprise in the captain's chair, but I'm not the officer. Okay. There's several men in black
that damn Southport teacher guy.
Okay.
Gets to sit in the chair from time to time. And it goes out on short voyages, and they try us out. So I want you to kind of just take the Captain Kirk issue and put it on ice. There is no such.
Put the Captain Kirk issue on ice, all right? The ship is called the Enterprise, but there's no Captain Kirk, okay? I don't know why you would assume that, sir. Put it on ice.
Officer named Captain Kirk. Now, there is a Vulcan, a Spork.
Spork? There's a Vulcan named Spork.
Hey, that's his real name, Mark. Yeah.
You to kind of just take the Captain Kirk issue and put it on ice.
There is a Vulcan, Spork.
There is no such officer named Captain Kirk. Now, there is a Vulcan, a Spark.
Spork.
His name is Spark.
Is on there. And there is a guy from Scotland that's on there. You may know him as Scotty, but that's not his real name. That's his, the name that they give him in the movie is Scotty. So I'm familiar with the engineer, and I'm familiar with the Vulcan. Now, the crew of the Enterprise is mostly humanoids. There are some humans on the craft, but they're more like, they're just brought on from time to time to give the crew a rest. Okay. Now, let me explain how I got involved with the Enterprise. Many, many years ago, when I was stationed out at Area 51, I worked along with the Tall White Warriors. One in particular.
It sounds like he was in like a member of like a white supremacist movement. The Tall White Warriors.
Was Range 4 Harry. And when I first got introduced to him as a child, he gave me some chores to do, like go feed his horse, Star. He had a horse named Star. And I would feed the horse. The horse wasn't a four-legged horse, but a six-legged horse, like you would see out of the movie Avatar.
So, like, all of his shit is just from movies. He sees a movie and he's like, oh, I'll just add this to my bullshit story.
Okay, this horse has 6 legs to it instead of 4. And but when I was through feeding his horse, there was some holding tanks, like
holding tanks,
catfish ponds. And I would get a 5-gallon bucket of fish, and I would go out to these holding tanks, and I would throw fish into the tank. And I had that was the first time that I encountered a Palerosaurus.
A what?
Now, a Palerosaurus, if y'all don't know, is an ancient sea creature that lived 65. Well, it went extinct 65 million years ago. That is the Loch Ness monster. Nessie is what I first encountered.
Huh.
And Nessie, I would say, is at least 85 feet long, perhaps longer. She's about the size of a whale, her belly, but her neck is very long. She's got a,
So he met the Loch Ness monster.
4 flippers. And she's very playful. She's kind of like like an orca or a dolphin or a seal. She's very friendly. And Nessie had gave birth to a baby calf, and that animal was about the size of a Volkswagen. Okay. So that's how I first got to knowing about the Loch Ness
fucking stupid.
monster. Okay, well, years pass, and I had to grow up.
They hired him to do all these important secret jobs because he's so quick on his feet.
Up.
Yeah.
And so it was in those holding tanks for a number of years. And I believe why it was taken out of the lake in Scotland is because you had people trying to hunt down and kill these creatures. And,
I want to get to the part where he hold on a second. Okay, yeah, when he talks about Spork a little more here.
And but anyway, she seemed like a nice, friendly person.
Oh yeah, hold on. This is
in Scotland is because you had people trying to hunt down and what it was. Forward up, I had never dated a Vulcan,
Huh. So this Vulcan, Spock's cousin, took a liking to this guy.
And but anyway, she seemed like a nice, friendly person. And I gave her, I had a Hershey chocolate bar, and I said, would you like a candy bar? And she ate the candy bar. Well, Vulcans have they're high, they need certain types of food. They crave high calorie foods. And she was going through her 7 years of heat where her blood boils.
Boils.
And in other words, she's in heat. And so that started up a romance between me and her. And I liked her, I didn't care that she was a Vulcan. I liked her as an individual. And I had never met Spock,
No discrimination here.
He had never met Spork
at that point. But anyway, I got in good with her, and the next thing I know, I met Spock. And he was a science officer, and
just like the
I
show.
went on a couple of missions with him, but the first one that I'm going to talk about tonight is the one where 2 whales were transported off Earth. Now, that is what the movie says, is that the Vulcan goes back in time and they get these two whales and they transport them off Earth because Earth is in danger. Okay, well, in reality, Earth was not in danger. All it was that
I wonder how we get so much right yet so much wrong.
These two creatures were endangered. So the problem that we
I love how the two hosts of the show haven't said anything. They're just like,
they ain't said shit.
no, and they just go along with it too. It's
ran
hilarious.
into
They're like, wow, that's amazing.
is that the Enterprise is not made to lift anything that heavy. You have to have these creatures in a tank, and you know, one gallon of water weighs 8.3 pounds. So you're talking about an Olympic swimming pool.
An Olympic swimming pool.
Size tanks for these Plerosauruses here, okay?
An Olympic
the Enterprise
swimming
was
pool.
not designed for that. So what we did, we had to get some. I had to get with the engineer, which is Scotty, and we had to bolt on 8 thrusters onto the back of the spacecraft. Now we have 2 massive thrusters on the back of the Enterprise.
Massive
so we had
thrusters.
To bolt on 4.
I like how the guy running the show is just pulling up Google image search of different Star Trek. It's Star Trek Enterprise. There was also a TV show called Star Trek Enterprise, so you keep getting the cast of Star Trek Enterprise as well as the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, that picture to the left, to right there to the left. Look to your left. Yeah, that one right there, James. You see those 2 big thrusters on the back? Well, there's a beam
They're nacelles.
that comes up from the fuselage. And that beam that comes up, we had to put on 4 boosters there. On the left side and another 4 on the right side, just to give it the power to lift up these marine mammals, because the water in the tanks was pushing the craft to its limits. Okay, now the crew of the Enterprise was let off, and it was only deemed that it was, other words, because it was such a heavy lift, we need to get all the weight we could off of the Enterprise. So all the crew was let off. It was just a skeleton crew that was on the craft. Me, the Vulcan, Scotty, and just a few other guys, a few other MIBs.
Men in Black. The Men in Black were also involved on the Starship Enterprise.
Yeah.
And we put these Marine.
There was a black Man in Black. His name was Will, but his last name was not Smith. It was Johnson.
And he hit Chris Rock because Chris Rock's an alien.
Yeah.
Creatures in a tank.
In a tank.
And as we were trying to break out of Earth's gravity, we had an I-beam that snapped, and we had partial flooding. We had one of the tanks ruptured, partially ruptured, and we had flooding in the Bay Area, and at least waist deep.
So the ship looked like this.
Yes.
Yes.
So the bay was at the bottom here, where this.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Now, I want to say something.
Yeah, it's just I was taking this shit serious.
Yeah.
When the Phoenix
God.
Lights occurred in 1997,
And what the fuck is
What was
is
that?
she even there for? Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, what is she even there for?
She says something eventually, but it's whatever. They just go along with whatever he says.
that was the Enterprise. Above Phoenix there is what they were looking at. So a lot of people, they want to know what the Phoenix Lights were. Well, that was the Enterprise.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God.
But anyway, getting back to my story, as we were taking off, one of the I-beams snapped in the Houghton area. And
The Houghton
we had
area.
partial flooding, but we were able to get up into space, and we had a special hatch door on these tanks. We could connect it to the tank outside and open it up and let these creatures into the other spacecraft. So just because you see a movie about whales isn't necessarily true.
It wasn't whales, it was Loch Ness monsters. Get it right, Hollywood. Spork was mad that they fucked up that story. By the way, I started a cameo because the last time you were on, we were talking about cameos. And I will gladly shout out Sickos since King Cobra won't do it. Why not? I got to corner the sicko market. If no one else is willing to shout out sickos, I'm going to have to do it. Somebody has to do it. Here, I did a practice one here. Listen to this. Like, what up? Just want to do a shout out to Mr. John Wayne Gacy. John Gacy, I thought it was really cool how you dressed up like a clown and murdered people. Way to go, man. What's good, Gacy? You like that?
Why did you do one for Gacy?
What? I'm shouting out sickos.
Oh,
I'm shouting out sickos.
You little freaky there, boy.
King Cobra won't shout out sickos, so and people are disappointed and giving him bad reviews. Oh God, you guys will hold on. I'll show you guys my cameo so you guys can check it out. Hold on, let me see.
Hell yeah.
Here it is. I'll start working on your sicko shout outs or whatever else you want. There you go, right there. There it is.
I get a lot of roasts and birthdays.
You don't do sicko shout outs? You don't do sicko shout outs?
I've never had one. I've never had a sicko shout out.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
See, I'm cornering the market in sicko shout outs.
I did a lot of roast, though. Roast people.
No, John Wayne Gacy did not eat people. He murdered them dressed as a clown, and he buried them in his backyard. That's what.
Well, he buried them underneath his house.
Ed Gein ate people and like wore their skin and that kind of weird stuff.
Dahmer ate people.
Yeah, Dahmer also ate people. Pretty sure Ed Gein did too.
Yeah.
There's some truth to it. Yeah, there were two marine animals, all right, but it was a Loch Ness monster and the little baby creature.
All right. So lots of really good questions to ask you. So someone wants to know, how tall are the Vulcans?
Actually, Spark is not tall.
Spork is not tall.
Spark is about 5'4".
What? So like, okay, in this picture, Captain Kirk is clearly shorter than Spork, but I guess Captain Kirk isn't real according to this guy. So
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Or 5'2". He's not tall.
Now he's 5'2".
Wow. Do they have special abilities like to mind meld? when they can connect to minds?
Yes, they have those abilities.
Do they have the ability where they can touch somebody in the back and they can collapse?
Yeah, they have the ability, but I have not seen it. But they do have that ability.
Okay. Well, what about their? Are they unemotional like Spock is? Does that? Do you know anything about their emotions?
Yes, they don't. They're void of emotions. They're. It's kind of like if you're walking across the street, and there's a car that's going to run a red light and run over you. Okay, well, Spark may call out.
He said it the right way, and then he corrected himself and said "spork" again. What is this guy?
You say, "Hey, jump out of the way."
Hey, make that white stuff come out again. That's my favorite Cobra clip. Oh, it's not playing it. I'm so sad now.
I find it crazy that Gigi Alla used to write letters to Gacy as a teenager.
I knew a friend of mine in high school that used to write letters to Gacy back then, like when we were in high school.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
Not going to jump into the path of the car to pull you out because it's a danger to him.
Danger
what he does
to him.
is logic. They look at things in an abstract manner. If the probability is that you can be saved without one of them being injured or killed, yeah, they'll do it, but they're not going to go and risk their own life over you because you have no bearing on their mission here.
Did Spock's or Sparks? I guess it's Spock.
Okay, he fucked with them a little bit there.
Sparks.
Spark.
Yeah.
Spark.
Did his niece ever mind meld with you, and what was it like?
Well, I mean, it was sexual in nature. It was everything was sexual with her. She
was a nymphomaniac.
Touched my ears and rubbed my ears, and it was kind of like opposites attract each other. Okay, she's very curious about me.
Okay, Jessica, you have some questions you want to throw?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Throw at our special guest here.
I mean, did she have pointy ears? That's what I'm wondering. Did you? I don't know if you answered.
I mean, you had the chance to ask this guy anything after all that, and that's your best question. Did she have pointy ears?
That already.
Her ears was somewhat.
USS Enterprise with Captain Kurt and Spark. Kurt took
Captain
over
Kurt.
from Captain Christopher Peak.
That's good. I like that.
Pointed, but I wouldn't say it was like that in the movie.
In the movie,
they're kind of a little larger than normal, and they do kind of go back in backwards into the back of the skull.
Do they find the odor of humans to be detestable?
I never had that problem with her.
That is something that they say in the Star Trek show, that they think humans smell bad.
I think I don't know if she'd ever been with a human before. But it wasn't a matter of her being a Vulcan or me being a human. It's just that sometimes opposites attract. And that was what it was with her. And I, like I said, I had a Hershey chocolate bar, and they just crave chocolate. Now, Spark, he prefers peanut butter. they have to have.
I'm pretty sure Vulcans are like strict vegans.
Captain Pike's Peak looks just like Hanson Mount, but his hair is as tall as Johnny Bravo's do.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. So we're about to cut Pimpmunk loose for the night. He'll join us again, I believe next month, right? It's
the first, right?
Yeah, the first. Easter Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
So Pimpmunk's about to leave us, but we're gonna keep the show rolling because we got to hit this goal. We're getting closer and closer. We're at 86.44%. Pimpmunk, you got anything to tell the people before you leave us for the night?
Don't run over lesbians with bicycles.
That's words that we all need to live by. Thank you so much, Pimpmunk KingBeardX. Later. All right. Finally, we're alone. So should we keep watching this or should I move on to something else? You guys can let me know in the chat what you want.
Yes, it did.
Maybe I'll let the actual chat vote on it. So you got to vote in the pleb chat. Hold on. Now, I just want to warn you that there's no guarantee that you'll like what I move on to, but I guess we can see. All right, so the move-ons almost have it, but you know what? I'm going to let it run for a little while. So get your vote in, make your voice heard. There's 267 of you right now. I think you all should vote. You guys should control what we do next here. Now, I'm going to give everyone a little bit of time to vote. So I'm going to do 3 minutes from right now. So now the timer is active. There it is. Looking like Move On is going to have it, though. His name is Jimmy Payne. Jimmy Payne. Spork. Oh, yeah, the move-ons really do have it. The move-ons are unless there's some kind of weird surge, I think we've got it here. But just to be fair, I'll let the next 2 minutes go by. Let me see while this is going on. Let's see what I'll play next. Oh, yeah. All right, we got 1 minute remaining. Everyone gets to vote. Everyone gets a vote. Some people are probably using sock accounts to vote more than once because I believe that's possible. So the voting's kind of easy to rig. Right, there's only 58 votes, 59. All right. Okay, so we know that we're moving on. Before we move on, I'm gonna make a quick restroom run. I will be right back, and then we'll get this moving some more here. I'll be right back. All right. Back. All right. I stopped the dimensional merge. No worries, guys. Let's see what some of this Shanny and Rev shit is that was sent to me.
This quality Biden phone crashed. I mean, I have an amazing.
So he has like a phone that's like publicly subsidized.
Amazing amount
I see.
of hard drive space, and it's just a phenomenal phone. It's got, I don't know, 32 gigabytes 32 gigabytes of hard drive space. You're not doing much with that these days. You're just not. So I have this awesome Biden phone.
At least you have one.
Crashed again. So
remember when you got excited that you got 32 gigabytes on your hard drive?
Yeah.
They're so ungrateful.
Definitely. I had a 10 gigabyte hard drive on my one rig.
Dude, we were looking at the Nintendo 64 and it's got 64 megabytes.
64-bit.
It was bits, not megabytes.
It was 64-bit.
Yeah, dumbass.
I thought it was megabytes.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure it's megabytes.
Bits, bytes. I don't know.
It's megabytes.
No, it's not.
No, Nintendo 64 was a 64-bit system. Bit.
Yeah.
Not bytes of information. That's
go look
different.
up 64. It's megabytes.
It's different, honey. It's not the same thing.
Bro. Whatever.
32-bit
It doesn't matter.
system. 8-bit system.
We were excited back then. That's the point.
32-bit system.
Anyway.
She's like, shut up, I know it's wrong. Shut up.
I'll shut up.
The Sega 32X was a 32-bit system. I hope you're doing well, Hanson, love. Yeah, hi. Yep. What's up, Michelle? So Trump put up this facade of wealth, and it was a facade. Was he like a millionaire? Sure. He had family wealth, and 72 in here in Washington State yesterday. That's nice. The weather here is...
Yeah, that was last weekend.
Most of the time it's like London. It's like England here. Shows you're live twice, and I was on the one that's frozen. It probably would come back if I stayed on there. Sorry, it's just a shit phone. You want to hug? Okay, I gotta hug you.
Thank you.
Hey, Shanny, a hug and kiss. 64 bits and megabytes are totally different. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell her. It's okay.
I know.
It's fine.
I know.
No, you don't, because you were saying it's 64 megabytes.
I thought it was 64 megabytes.
It's not.
It's 64 bits.
Yes.
Okay.
It's different from megabytes.
I know what a bit and a megabyte is.
No, you don't.
Obviously, you don't, because you were trying to say the same thing.
No,
Anyway,
I didn't say they were the same thing.
I did not say the same thing, Rev.
You're trying to say Nintendo 64 is 64 megabit.
I thought it was megabyte. Yeah.
Nope.
So it was 64-bit.
Okay, Nintendo was an 8-bit system.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Sega Genesis was a 16-bit system.
Yes.
Sega 32X was a 32-bit system.
Okay.
And the Nintendo 64 is a 64-bit system.
So it was a megabyte.
No.
I thought
it's not.
He's very condescending, but it's fine because it's Shanny.
The same thing,
Where
honey.
am I thinking of this from?
I don't know. It's not the same thing, though. That's all you need
I
to
know a byte and a megabyte isn't the same thing. I went to college.
I still...
I know that byte and a megabyte is not the same fucking thing, Rev. I went to fucking college, bitch.
Original Nintendo.
Please.
I had one with an EverDrive. It's awesome. I'm not going there. I just...
But I do know the difference between...
Shut up, God. We know you're lying. Just let it go.
A bit and a megabyte.
I know you know that.
No, she doesn't.
A byte and a megabyte?
Yes.
We're talking bit.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing at all. It's a different...
I know.
Good.
I figured it out now.
You're right, Jason.
Well, bytes are made up of bits. Bit is like the smallest unit of measurement. So it's like bits, then bytes, then megabytes, then gigabytes, then terabytes, and I don't even know what comes after terabyte. Because I don't need to know.
64 bits. Yep. Thank you. Anyway. It's a false. It's just false. It's a facade. All the Trump shit was a facade. So Alex comes around. He says, "Hey, this is a guy. Secretly, I hear he's conservative. He's been conservative his whole life, and he sold us this.
8 bits equals 1 byte, and then 1,024 bytes equals a megabyte, and 1,024 megabytes equals a gigabyte."
And we bought it. We're like, "Fuck yeah! Maybe a president that'll do something different, like JFK. Awesome, let's do it." He gets in. I think his administration was probably just mediocre at best, and the economy was better because he deregulated a lot. We didn't have the inflation problems that we had, and things just went around. Then COVID hit. Love you. I love you. Thank you. That came around. COVID came around.
By the way, I know we're going to make this goal. If anyone out there wants to help reach the goal tonight, it's pinned right there at the top of the chat. Sometimes Saturdays we got to work a little harder to get over the finish line, but we always do. And we came into this really close, so we'll make it eventually. Anyone want to comment on the videos or send in anything, feel free to do so. $5 TTS.
And cut the throat of any kind of awesome economy that could happen. And that's the truth. Now, you had $1.15 gas. I saw with my own fucking eyes, and I couldn't believe.
I remember gas being under a gallon, or I'm sorry, under $1 a gallon.
It, and I said Trump did it.
When I was like 18, 19.
He got us off foreign oil.
89 cents a gallon.
It's absolutely insane. This is amazing. Yeah, we were going in a fucking cool direction. COVID hit, and Trump lost his fucking mind. Okay? When he was in
office, he lost his mind then?
There was a turning point. It was June 1st of 2019, I believe. George Floyd happened.
That was 2020.
That was 2020. Thank you. So when he did the flip thing with the Bible, it was 2020.
Yeah, it was during COVID.
6/1/2020. I see something there. I'll get back to you on that one. I see something there. That's the day he went on. He gassed a bunch of people in front of a fucking church.
And we knew this because we were on Twitter and we were looking at all the live streams. And we saw that.
They always do this where one of them is streaming, but then the other one of them is off camera talking almost as much as the person that's on camera.
Shit coming before anyone else, before it even went on the news.
Yeah. I was on my channel that I still had. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Big Peepee Weezo.
What?
But I was restreaming all the stuff that was going on the streets. And so we'd seen everything from that time. We were really paying attention to that shit. And so George Floyd happens, and you have Black Lives Matter and Antifa, and that shit just exploded around the country. No cop, no go zones and stuff. That was wild.
Is terabyte, petabyte, exabyte, zettabyte, and yottabyte is the largest approved unit, whatever that means.
Whatever that means, yeah. I mean, is that like YouTube's servers? Like, what do you think the total data storage around right now is YouTube holding of like every video that's ever been uploaded on it ever? When I think about that, I'm like, man, how much data is that?
And I thought really that might have been the start of the race war that Charlie Manson prophesied.
Our lawyer stopped being a lawyer to follow Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I happen to believe that I'm going to fucking destroy people at this point. What did you say?
I said our lawyer quit being a lawyer to follow Black Lives Matter. He went to he went to follow the protesters. Yes. You don't remember that conversation?
No. I remember he left the firm, but I didn't think it was for Black Lives Matter.
Yes, it was. It was to be a lawyer for them.
Really? Is that what he was doing?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we're kind of still on the same topic, kind of.
You don't have a topic. You're just talking. You're just blabbermouthing.
I'm trying to go down this timeline because I'm culpable, okay? I voted for Trump in 2016, and Pennsylvania was the state that won Trump the presidency. They were all hung up, is Hillary going to get it in PA? We were the last state, and I was praying to Jesus Christ, and I will absolutely admit that. Please let this man win, Lord. I know he ain't a perfect person, but Hillary Clinton is actually absolutely an anathema to everything that is good and holy in this world. Could you please, and he did it. He put that man in. Okay. So God gave us what we wanted. Us Christians.
That's a lot of data right there.
We're praying that man got in. Now, all of these years later, I'm looking back at it and I'm going, I really wish I didn't pray for that. Now, here's the question. Was I doing the right thing?
Rev was responsible. He was praying to God. He was the only one praying to God that Trump won, and now he regrets it because he doesn't like Trump anymore. This guy was on Alex Jones once. That's so crazy.
As a Christian at that time to be praying for Donald Trump to win.
By the way, we're so close. We're $110 away from the goal.
Our kingdom is not of this world. Okay. And I put myself, I'm not blaming.
I haven't seen any Jared donos tonight. If anyone wants to be cute and do a Jared dono, you know how to make them happen. You know how to make that white stuff come out again.
No one. I'm not blaming Alex even. I'm going to tell you that Alex is the reason why, but I'm not blaming him. I chose as a believer with a channel that was passionate about the truth and Jesus, the truth and Jesus, which is synonymous. Okay. I would be doing my country a disservice by not praying for this man and not putting my vote towards him and vocally coming on my channel, Revelation News back in the time, and saying you need to vote for this man if you're a Christian.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
Okay. I own all that. Hillary Clinton might have had us nuked in a week. Okay. Because she really hates Russia. Bad. Along with Zbigniew Brzezinski, Mika Brzezinski's father, who passed away back in, I think, 2017 or something like that. Not sure.
You know, guys, why does YouTube want everyone to stream vertically? It's very interesting. Because when I stream vertically, I actually get shared and recommended more with a vertical stream. But a horizontal stream is far better to watch. There's far more real estate on the screen. There's like a wider angle and you can do more.
Servers are estimated to hold at least 1 exabyte,
Wow.
1 million terabytes, and the 2020s internet was estimated to be at 64 zettabytes, 64 billion terabytes.
That's insane.
I think that's right. He was a horrible warmongering piece of fucking trash, Zbigniew Brzezinski, that hated Russia with an absolute passion. Anything that could take down Russia, he was for it. Let's screw Russia in Afghanistan because no one can win a fucking war in Afghanistan. No one. We are there perpetually, just like in World War II. We still have bases in fucking Germany, in fucking Japan. Why do we have...
I mean, we have them in way more places than that. That's not changing. I don't like it because I think we spend too much money on the military anyway, but, the U.S. military can be anywhere in the world in hardly any time at all, you know? So, and that's why we have bases everywhere.
Foreign...
You got all kinds of crazy stuff in the ocean and in the air, and we got satellites in space, all kinds of crazy shit.
Bases on their soil. If we're gonna believe the
You could also
No.
say we have bases on Italy.
You know, like it is weird because YouTube, we don't get as much like we don't get pushed by the algorithm horizontal as much as vertical. I made an overlay of the show that can like I'm never gonna do unless I'm like forced to. I would not want to do the real show vertical because it's dumb that way. But as like a one off, it'd be funny just to do like a stream vertical. You know, just to like do it and see what happens. There's always a bunch of crazy people that come in.
Germany.
Yeah, the military is huge. Like any place that's like a war zone that's anywhere near water, we can like our Navy can attack from the sea miles out into the sea, and you wouldn't like even see it coming really.
Around the world,
all over the place.
It's Pax Americana, and it's going to fall because it's gross. Anyway, can you explain to me why, other than the purpose of global supremacy, would you continue to have active bases around the world? We are the policemen. We are the New World Order.
NWO.
People have been waiting for all of this shit to happen. When is the UN going to take everything over officially?
They already have.
When? Well, it's an American institution.
They already have.
The UN is...
They used to call America the New World. Hello?
Yeah. The UN is a quintessentially...
No, I don't think I'll ever do an actual episode vertically. I don't see that coming.
American institution. Okay.
I might do a stream vertical, but I'm not going to do like an actual
Then
episode.
we have NATO. You want to talk about absolutely destroying your possibility of ever having a declared actual war? It's never going to happen again. You're going to have perpetual fucking wars.
Oh, God.
And fake wars. And even now, you're going to have AI-generated fake conflicts, I bet.
So many conspiracy theories.
They have so messed with the entire collective consciousness of the planet. They have taken good and evil and flipped it. They have taken every single concept that you could have of good, right, wrong, black and white, and completely blurred.
I like how he said black and white.
And flipped it. And they've created mass mental illness in the population. And it's no fault of your own. This has been done to you. Okay, this has been done to you by a satanic system that is called problem, reaction, solution. It's the Hegelian dialect. And what this entails is very simply this. You have two planes that hit the World Trade Center in 2001.
What is going on?
I'm going with the official story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's like, you're not really supposed to talk about that because of TOS shit or whatever. Yeah. Oh, God. Let's check out this. We'll go back to Methica a little bit here.
All right, so I'm going to do a quick little taste test review on this sparkling ice lemon starburst, which I got at Walmart the other day.
Ooh.
Which I thought was really interesting because... I don't know. It's new to me. I don't know how long they've been out, but my Walmart doesn't have them. And then also, I saw more of them later on with more flavors. I didn't stop to look, though. But I did see a pink one. So if I like this, I might go back and get the other one and try it. Okay. It smells like a lemon starburst.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
From what little smell I have. Very interesting. I wish I had all of my.
Yeah, she needs to keep swirling it. She's got to get the swirl going on. Make that white stuff come out
Senses
again.
back. Because from what I can tell, I think I like it. It might be a little bit too sweet. Like, I think it's good. It tastes like lemon candy.
Lemon candy. Swirl it.
It tastes like lemon candy. I just don't think I would be able to. Like, I think I'll be able to drink this one and finish it. But I don't think I would be able to drink it like on a regular basis.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
Use a little boost.
Yes! Yes! That is quite the boost. That's the boost we needed. That's the boost. 94.11% of the way to the goal. Thank you so much.
I'm so sorry. I know that's disgusting. I can't help it.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
I don't know.
I don't know. Great review.
Very interesting. So I think I might have to get the pink one anyways, just to see what that one's like. Because this is very candy-like. Yeah.
So apparently there's a female ghost in this apartment building who thinks I'm attractive. Fuck with King Cobra, get bit, motherfucker. And fuck rape and fuck mass shootings. I'm a 27-year-old sexy goth stud who hasn't been laid in a year. Yes! What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy, KingCobraJFS.
I have so many different sound clips.
It pisses me off! It's pissing me off! I'll smoke you until you're dead! Fuck out of my way, you stupid fucking hat! Fucking social media doesn't give a shit!
It's okay, but I think after a while the sweetness is like too much. So I don't know. Maybe I won't buy the other one because like I love lemons. And granted, it's Starburst, so yeah, you would expect it to be more on a candy taste than natural, but I love lemons and I think I prefer more natural.
I want him to say this to Jessica.
You don't like it? You don't fucking like it? Then maybe you shouldn't fucking go against the grain.
Don't go
Because
against
it's
the
kind
grain.
of, to me, just kind of like drinking liquid candy, you know? So, like, it's not bad. I just probably wouldn't buy it again. But yeah.
Cobra will be like, this gets the Cobra seal of approval. I'm not going to lie, Tubes.
Let me know what you think if you've had them. So, all right. Bye.
Bye. What is this, a phone call? All right. In honor of the last donation that we got, we're going to have to watch a video from our friend here. You know, you all know who I'm talking about.
What's going on, guys? It's Jerry Genesis here. So, EFAP, the biggest degenerate losers on YouTube are still at it. And I don't want to go too hard on these people because it's obvious that they suffer from autism and
Oh, was there a dono that I missed? Let me see. Sometimes I miss them because I get distracted. Oh. Is there a gift for 50 level this month? I didn't establish one, but I'll probably just make the Jared shirt part of it. Because I already have the Jared thing that's out. that I made, unless there's like something you know, like maybe I can reach out to you, and if there's one that you missed or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's just hard to plan, and I got behind on all that stuff. That stuff is that stuff is something else.
Asperger's, so I'm gonna try to keep it chill for the most part. But still, I mean, that's no excuse to gang stalk, because that's what these people do. They're gang stalkers. They use their community to go after other people. People like Chris Stuckman, who's just an honest movie reviewer, you know? That's all he is. And
I don't know who that is, but eventually you'll not like them and turn on
these
them.
people treat him like he's some kind of criminal. I was reading their comment section on the stupid video they made about him.
He has like 2 shirts.
Literally, he's some kind of criminal because, you know, maybe he likes the new Star Wars movies. It's just so sad. And it must really suck to have autism. Like, that really must be a fucking demon. To where it,
autism is a demon, Jared says. It's a demon. If you have it, you have a demon. It's a demon. He's such a piece of shit, dude.
Your Star Wars is basically a religion, and people like Chris Stuckman, you know, he's the Antichrist. That's what it must be. You know, I don't have autism myself. I mean, I'm fucked up. And
yeah, there's something wrong with you that's so bad it's beyond most people's comprehension.
In other ways, but you know, it's just amazing to me, these fucking people. It's just, they're completely oblivious and seeing just how pathetic they look with their 10-hour videos moping and whining. Maybe one day they'll see how cringe they are, maybe.
No, EFAP made you popular, like, in a positive way. It was probably the only time you've ever been that popular and people actually liked you. And then the stream came out with you fighting with your dad, and then all the, like, PDF file stuff came out about you. And it's, I mean, and you're just a piece of shit and a jerk, and you're just an all-around terrible person, like, unapologetically terrible. So, yeah, that's what's going on. It's not EFAP's fault. Their 10-hour videos are successful. People watch them.
That's a big maybe, though. So, for those of you who didn't know, I used to slightly be connected with these guys. I was on their first video, which is the weirdest kind of cringe accomplishment I've ever made in my life. So there you go. I'm on the thumbnail of their first goddamn video. And all I can tell you is this. I knew, like, I had a gut instinct telling me these guys
You've got a gut instinct, all right.
Bad news, but I'll just be honest, man. I was bored. That's the only reason why I entertain these clowns and their stupid fan base of degenerates. These people, like, their fans are terrible people. They are. I've ran into really, really scummy people from EFAP. One guy who was a fan of animal abuse, we'll just say that. 2 other people who are complete sexual deviants, who were stalking me, you know.
You are a sexual deviant.
Oh, and my friends on my Discord. Complete cancerous people, bro. That's what EFAP is. That's what they stand for. So yeah, birds of the feather flock together, dude. Never forget that, guys. You can tell a lot about a person by their fan base, and these people have absolutely terrible fans. Absolutely.
$49.60 away from the goal. Just putting that out there. It's not that far away. Throw in a couple fivers here and there, we'll get there.
Terrible people who follow them.
Thank you.
And that's another reason why I, you know, that's the reason why I got a weird vibe from these dudes. It's because I could tell there was something off with their fan base. But I mean, what do you expect, dude? Like, these people are obviously autistic too. And it sucks that, like, it's such a problem in the world. Like, on some real shit, guys, autism is only getting worse. That's what the elites want. That's
Jared's war on autism. That's what he's doing here. He's taking people who are objectively better than him and saying that they're terrible and it's autism that's causing it. That's what he's doing right now. But he's a terrible, terrible person. He is a terribly evil human being. His lack of resources are the only thing that's keeping him from doing truly terrible things. And that's a fact.
That's why they're, putting all those chemicals in the sky and the foods and the water, the plastic bottles, I mean to say. It's because weak, stupid people are easier to control. Okay? Never forget that, guys. Because you gotta understand, the elites are a bunch of nerds just like them. They need to do these sort of tactics. I mean, look at someone like Bill Gates. Those are the people who control the world, guys. They're little nerds that were picked last and
I mean, he doesn't control the world. He's just super wealthy and influential. He doesn't control the world.
Dodgeball. Isn't that hilarious irony? Adolf Hitler was a little nerd too, just a little beta cuck with no chin,
Okay. You don't have you have multiple chins. Jared's like, yeah, I've got like 3 chins, bro. I got all kinds of chins. You got no chin.
When he talked. And unfortunately, those are the kinds of people who have power on this fallen world. And that is why Jesus needs to come very soon, because I'm sick and tired of these nerds taking advantage and just, causing chaos on innocent people like Chris Stuckman. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Gang stalking is a serious, serious thing.
It's not. It's not real. He's always doing they're gang stalking me. They watch the videos I put publicly out online and make fun of me. They're gang stalking me, bro. He's been doing this forever. He's a cry bully.
FBI doesn't care because they're gang stalkers themselves. So you can only look out for yourself in this world. And I was just watching a video by Angry Guy, formerly known as Angry MGTOW.
Oh, what a great! Sounds great. Sounds like a great content creator.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
Angry MGTOW.
Dude, all you have in this life is you and God. That's all you have, bro. So, for people who follow people like EFAP, you're just worshiping false gods. These people don't care about you, bro. These people just want attention. They just want to spread their autism like a cancer, because that's all they have in their pathetic lives. But oh wait, I'm a fucking degenerate incel. I never get laid. I'm just some weird creep.
That's you talking about yourself.
Stickers on his wall. People are so stupid. You guys are still calling it stickers. It's magazine clippings, you fucking idiots.
That doesn't make it any better.
Okay, seriously, why the fuck would I put stickers on my wall, bro? That would rip the paint right off. You guys really take me for a fucking
He has stickers all over his drum set, though.
But you know what? I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you think I just individually buy a bunch of stickers. You guys are so fucking retarded.
What's all over your drum set?
Anyways, that's pretty much what I got for you guys. EFAP, Degenerate Fap. We got to stop supporting channels like this, guys. And
I don't like them, so you shouldn't like
people
them.
like this. They are they're gang stalkers. I don't know why this isn't seen as bullying by YouTube. I don't know how they're able to get past that.
This is the guy who's posting addresses, but other people are the gang stalkers. This is the guy that will file a copyright claim and then take the information that you give him in the copyright counterclaim and then post it over and over and over again. But he's not the stalker, right?
But see, that's the thing. Their trolls do their bidding for them. And, motherfuckers like Rags, when I was Punky J and he was on his own channel, you know, he had a bunch of his clowns come on my channel and harass me. Like, these people, they don't care. And he knew what was going on. He did not care because I was just a console peasant. You know, I deserved it, I guess. EFAP doesn't care. It doesn't matter if they say don't go after these people. They want you to go after those people. Okay, if they're just trying to look good. Okay, I mean, look at the way they go after, you know, people like Chris Stuckman. They clown him, bro. It may not be personal attacks, but they're still clowning him. They're trying to make him look stupid.
Okay.
Just like that one podcast does. I'm not going to say their name. You know, those losers who have been hounding me for fucking years. It's the same goddamn thing. You're trying to make me look stupid.
No, I don't need to make you look stupid. You make yourself look stupid, and then I laugh at it. I don't need to try. You already do it effortlessly. You look stupid.
Dude, how am I supposed to not be offended by that? How am I supposed to be okay with that?
I don't know. Stop being stupid or just accept that you're stupid.
You guys are retarded. You're stupid, man.
No, you are.
And the fact that you think you can get away with this, you're not. Eventually, you know, YouTube will crack down on you.
How?
And I was thinking that maybe Disney would strike down EFAP by now, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So I'm just going to have to wait for YouTube to get, you know...
He's always playing this, like, YouTube warfare with what he can get away with.
I guess it's policies, or not policies, but yeah, I mean, it's anti-bullying policies down better. Because this is so fucking retarded, and they
Jared is a bully.
Shouldn't be able to get away with this gang stalking crap anymore. So guys, flag them. That's what I would say. Flag their videos for gang stalking. You know, like the
for gang. Okay, that's when you go to flag a video. There's no gang stalking category.
Chris Stugman stuff. Flag it for harassment. I wish you could flag stuff for gang stalking, but they don't have that option.
Right.
So yeah,
wonder why.
Just let YouTube know these are fucking cyber bullies. These are just little neckbeard degenerates. You know, little autism, whatever you call autists. You know, who like to play with their little fidget spinners. You guys remember those?
Egghead did a reaction to this video, and when Jared said the thing about fidget spinners, he was like, "Hey, what's wrong with fidget spinners exactly?" And I laughed my ass off because, like, Egghead got that's what Egghead thought to say in response to that. He was like, "Oh no, don't mess with my fidget spinners."
You know what I mean? They're just I don't want to get in trouble in here, you know, for saying too many bad things, but they're just unevolved human beings. Let's just say it like that. They are, you know, blue-pilled simps. That's really what they are more than anything, dude. They're a bunch of blue-pilled pussies. And they attack red pills like me because deep down they're scared of the truth that I spread. That's what it is. They don't like the way I make them feel because I make them feel bad about themselves. I make them feel weak. Just like I was saying in my JonTron video. That's the reason why I get hate from my trolls, dude. It's because I make them question themselves. So anyways, guys.
Is that it?
That's what I got for you on this video. Fuck you, Fab. We'll see you on the next one.
Wow. He's so dangerous because he lacks ethics and he lacks self-awareness and empathy. So he is like he's a loose cannon. Oh shit. Oh no. Who's live right now?
But I don't know. The Drano seems to be working a little bit, but not too much. But
hold on. Oh, there we go. Is she cleaning Joshy's bathroom?
Wants to budge, so don't really know. I'll be good when trolls leave me alone. But what have I done?
I
Why
don't
would I
know.
not be okay? I'm perfectly fine. Just tired of fucking people and their goddamn fucking lies.
Lies.
These people are so miserable. Alright. I deserve better than what?
Huh? I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, well, I bought something thinking I could use it, and no, I didn't. I didn't even open it. I should have read the package at Walmart, but it said it quickly dissolves. Like it said it cuts through hair, grease, wood,
Wood.
like rag. I was like, wow. But when I read the back of it, it did say, don't use in the tub. I was like, oh. And it also said something like it could corrode steel pipes. I was like, oh, okay, definitely not. So I returned that, and then I got some Drano, Walmart Drano. And it seemed to help a little bit, but I don't think it's all the way there.
So she's not tweaking out or super trashed as of right now.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna let that run for a second.
She said she had some
No, there's no fumes,
Drano.
actually.
So she said she had some Drano, which means the drain must be clogged there. There's probably a whole bunch of Cobra's hair in that drain.
Walmart Drano, and I'm just trying to flush the hot water down there, so.
Drano mead. That would be the end of Cobra right there. If he drank Drano.
I can't use my hands to grab anything. There's nothing to grab.
That would not be good for him.
I need one of those little snake thingies. No, you can't use a plunger after you put Drano in.
She needs a snake. Oh, she muted it. I wonder what's going on. Wow, this is amazing. Look at this. I'm so exciting. Some towels and a hairdryer. She's not boring on her own when she's having a meltdown. I'll say that. When she's on her own and she's doing like the shit like that, or when she was having the crazy freak out by herself, that was entertaining. But right now it's just like when she's sitting in a bathtub for 8 hours, there's nothing going on. She could pull a Hassan. Are you sure about that? The room is getting all steamy. It's getting like all steamed up here. So she must be running hot water. Right? Oh my God. I don't know. That'd be crazy if she floods Cobra's apartment. What? Yeah, it's getting very steamy in there. Yeah, she'll do baths and showers for a very long time. I wonder what the water bill at her parents' house is like. Cobra's probably going to notice a difference on his water bill. A big, big difference, if you know what I mean. It was perfectly clear in this bathroom, and then she closed the door. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now you got to fan all the steam out of there.
Oh, steam. There's no overflowing. It's not overflowing at all.
Quit overflowing the bathtub. She loves taking baths. Is she taking a shower now? Like, what is this? Why stream this? I guess I'll have to check in later and see if anything's happening, because, like, I don't really care. If she's just going to stream from a bathtub or whatever, those are the really boring streams. Because it's just a bunch of nothing. She hardly talks or does anything. She just stands around in a shower or lays in a bathtub. Like, no thank you. No thank you, Naked and Laughing. Jessica, Queen Cobra, JAB. That's what I thought. Holy shit. All right, we're still going. I'm trying to kill this goal here. If any of you would be so kind as to help me get to the goal, I would be so grateful. $49.60. I'm not asking for from all of it from one person, but I think if a few people come together, we can hit the goal, as we always do. And we're so close. It'd be dumb not to hit it at this point. Wouldn't it? We'll check back in with Jessica in a few and see if anything else is going on. Oh shit, not this. Hold on.
Good morning, everybody. It's time to expose the real racism.
No, Super Chat does not count towards the goals because it doesn't, like, I use it through Streamlabs and for some reason it doesn't count it towards it. Also, when I get a Streamlabs, 30% of that is actually going to Google. So we would have to, like, remember to subtract 30% from it to get the real amount. Where, like, a Streamlabs donation does not get that big of a fee taken out of it.
In America. And it is the exact opposite of the narrative we hear every day, every hour from the Democrat Party.
Yes, it would have to be through Streamlabs pinned in the top of the chat.
Racism would have died out in the USA a long time ago, except for one thing. The Democrats figured out that racism can be very profitable, both politically and financially.
Oh my God.
So the Democrat Party launched a nationwide campaign to create as much racism as they could. Teaching people to hate others based on skin color was the only way the Democrat Party could survive, because they knew that their morally depraved politics.
Well, like the early Democratic Party was ended up it was the more conservative party at the time.
Could never win elections in a nation of decent.
The early Democratic Party was like the Dixiecrats and shit. Yeah.
Honest voters. Manufactured racism is the top political tactic of the Democrat Party. For years, they have been howling about slavery and how America should give every black person millions of dollars because of slavery. They say that simply to buy votes for dishonest politicians, conveniently forgetting that slavery was 100% done by the Democrat Party, and that the Republicans fought a major war to free the slaves from the Democrat slave masters. The Ku Klux Klan was 100%.
Slavery existed before the Democratic Party.
Launched by the Democrat Party to violently stop the newly freed slaves from.
There were Democrats in the.
We need a null soundboard.
Oh, I do. Yes, that is true. I need clips. There's a place to post soundboard clips in the Discord.
Participating in American politics. When the Democrats realized that they would never get their slaves back, they launched a campaign.
This is compensation for having to watch Cobra's shadow fuck earlier. Lamau, you're a champ, Ben.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm desensitized by now.
To use
the shadow, I mean, the shadow just looked like a blob on the wall. I mean, which I, by saying that, I mean it was actually pretty revealing.
Welfare check to keep black families locked into a program of poverty and black children trapped in the worst schools. Margaret Sanger, the founder of Planned Parenthood, called blacks weeds and promised to exterminate as many as possible. That is why Planned Parenthood abortion clinics were.
There was also the Democratic Republicans.
Deliberately put into black neighborhoods to kill black children. Welfare checks were offered to black mothers as long as there was no father in the home. And because of that despicable tactic, 70% of black children grow up today without a father.
I don't think that's the reason.
For years, we've watched the Democrat Party operate under the assumption that black Americans are too stupid to run their own lives, therefore the Democrat Party must run it for them. For instance, the Democrats rage against voter ID laws because they cannot win honest elections. So the Democrats declare.
I wonder if he actually dresses this way, or if he, like, daily, or if this is just his video getup for when he films a video.
That voter ID laws disenfranchise black voters. In other words, they think that black citizens are too stupid to get a government ID to vote. So here's a wild bill bullet of truth for America. Racism in America will never end until the Democrat Party ceases to exist. This is Wild Bill for America. Thank you for watching, and America bless God again.
So close. So close. I love how Cobra will not go live while she's there. Better not go live with her there, boy. Better not go live with Jessica there, boy. Better not. Bill. Here's another Sturgis clip.
Let's talk about Star Wars, the state of Star Wars. It seems as if it couldn't get any worse. Then it gets worse.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's actually how it always happens. You always think it can't get worse, and then it just suddenly gets worse.
Oh, riveting commentary.
And I hated every single movie, even Rogue One, as much as people are like, oh, Rogue One's great. Ask somebody what is memorable about Rogue One. What do they always tell you? Oh, the hallway scene with Darth Vader. That's always the scene they tell you, because it's literally the only memorable thing from that film. Otherwise, to me, it's boring. It was a boring film. I thought every sequel trilogy movie was terrible.
He thinks anything new is terrible.
I thought Solo was terrible. Hashtag Solo loves money. But honestly, Mandalorian to me was the only passable thing that has come out of Disney in the last 10 years.
So here's a question from our regular Jay Haringue in regards to what our good guest thinks of the live-action Yaira trailer, and something about Vito. Who's Vito? Is he that cuties man?
Is he that cuties man? Oh my God. Vito, is he that cuties man? God damn it.
Yes, that guy.
Yes, that guy.
What did you think of the live action trailer? We'll get your input about it. Then
What did you think of the cuties trailer?
I'll say what I said a few days ago on another show. But please go ahead.
I thought the live action trailer was fine. It kind of resonated with the fact that it took scenes from the book and mirrored them to the T.
To the T, bud.
With like when Iso's falling on the car and talks about how he
Essentially, bud.
can't fly. That kind of, obviously if you read ISOM 1, you would know where that scene's from. But personally, I think the animateds were better because they reminded me of a better time where you had things like Justice League, the animated series, and Batman, the animated series, which were phenomenal shows back when they came out. And what would I say if Vito made something of similar quality? He couldn't afford it anyway because he hasn't even put the book out. So, I mean, he couldn't afford it anyway. I don't think he can afford a trailer of that quality with $80,000, and when he can't even put the book out, he's still.
Is that how much it cost? The trailer.
I don't know how much the trailer cost, but he did. But Eric himself said that it was the cheapest thing that he made, and he made the trailer within a day. So
damn, that's incredible. Talk about efficiency. But my answer would,
people. When you work with people that have been in the movie industry and they kind of have the experience of it, you have people that already have the knowledge on how to run the set.
He's such a simp. He's like the king simp.
All that stuff. So kind of getting the actors together is probably the hardest part for him. Finding people that are close in resemblance to the characters of the Ripperverse is probably like the hardest part.
Well, I'd just like to echo Garfield's statement and remind everyone what I said when I was on another show. I think it was Kami Mark's show regarding this topic. I felt that it was, first of all, unnecessary. I personally could not believe that a comic book company was releasing a live-action trailer for a comic book. And I watched through the trailer, and I thought it was a bit tacky. Not bad for a first attempt, but I would clearly...
The accent was terrible. The accent that the main character had was awful. It was fake, too, so it wasn't like someone's actual accent that they couldn't help. It was like they told her to put on a weird accent.
They say that animated trailers would be much, much better, just as Garfield points out. But it's good to know that we can all agree to disagree and not cut each other's heads off. This isn't Twitter after all.
Okay. Sturgis.
Let's try this.
Let's try this.
Okay, story.
I'm interested in. He just switched the scene.
Oh God, yeah. This is the whole video where we trolled him, and he got his Twitch channel taken down for a short period of time. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name and they're always glad you came. You know what I'm saying, bro? So, Queen Cobra's stream went down. Oh, God, I have this crazy guy who's a weirdo.
Hey everyone, it's Darth Nihilus here, back to you today with another video.
End my suffering! Help me! Help me reach this goal. It's so close. I can't give up.
Today I wanted to take the time to talk about the fact that Eminem should have released his Eminem Show album on exactly February 16 in the year 2002. Now keep in mind that I am not changing the year that he released that album of his, which was 2002, nor am I changing the age that he himself was at when he released that album of his, which was 29 years old. I am just simply changing the month and day he released that album of his, because in my own personal opinion, I strongly believe that most of Eminem's albums should have been released earlier in the years that they came out. The only two albums of his which I am fine with when he released them, and the only two albums of his that I make an exception for were or are his Music to Be Murdered By albums, both Side A and Side B deluxe edition of his Music to Be Murdered By albums. Which
Maybe
were
I don't
released
want to
on
watch
January
this.
17 of 2020. Besides and other than the fact that I strongly believe and wish more than anything that Eminem would have released his Eminem Show album on exactly.
He's King Looper. Like, most people loop when they get drunk. He just loop, like, that's just his personality. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do Marshall Mathers anymore. Fuck that dude. I don't know. His videos are terrible. I gave him a shot. I'm done with that piece of shit. I'm so done with him. Oh, goddamn. So yeah, we're just hanging out for a little bit here. And I'm going to grab some other stuff to play and all that fun shit. Oh, man. My eyes are itching. It's springtime, you know, the allergies. The allergies hit you. It's ridiculous. Oh, man. Itchy eye right now. Fuck, dude. Sometimes you just gotta power through. You know what I'm saying, bro? I know what you are saying, bro. There we go. Shit. Is it normal for the inside of your eyeballs to itch? I don't know. I have no idea. That sounds crazy, though.
Thank you for the constant entertainment.
Thank
I
you.
have the stream on as background noise pretty much always.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that really helped out a lot. 97.49%. We're in the home stretch now. And when I'm done, I will link all you guys to the pre-show that I recorded before this episode began, because I'm actually uploading it right now. I'll link you guys to it on my way out, because we'll get this eventually. Where did this render to? I am a little high, so I'm like, did I send it to the wrong place? Oh, I did. God damn it. There, I'm uploading it right now. I made a cool thumbnail for the pre-shows and everything. We're going to start pushing a lot of original content onto the audio only feed. There's stuff in the works right now to push new content. Yeah. Shit. I can close this shit now. Yes. There we go. Whoa, that was crazy. I got this. Yeah, I know I got it. It's cool. I'm so bad at, especially when I'm high, I'm so bad at multitasking. So right now I'm like, oh, what am I doing? Shit, man. Shit. All right. So there are ads on the pre-shows, and those help us out tremendously. So we appreciate you listening to the pre-show and the other stuff that we've got in the works. That, yeah, it's all, you're getting extra free content, and there's some ads on it, and those help us out a lot. So I'm about to post the pre-show right now. It takes a minute. My favorite strain? I actually have it right now, and that's why I'm having trouble thinking. It's golden pineapple. It's called golden pineapple. Wild Bill for America. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta fix this. Just fuck something up. I didn't even think about it. There. All right, so the pre-show, which I guess it is, I mean, the fact that we do it before the show starts makes it almost impossible to put it out before the regular show because we go right into it, but it is the pre-show. Yes. Whew. So it's like what? Like $33? A little less than that. Huh. 23. Oh, 23. Sorry. The weed is hurting my maths, you know. 2260. 2260. I'm not going to live stream myself playing Pokemon. Please. I could go Shabisky mode and start streaming vertical. I could literally switch to vertical right now. I wonder what that would do to the video. Cuz it already started in a different resolution. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. You know what I am saying? Yeah, damn, it's already up. See, if you want to catch the pre-shows, an easy way to do it is to just go to this URL. That's one way of getting there. It's down in the description also. The pre-shows now are moving, so like you're not going to get them on SoundCloud anymore. They're all moving to the audio feed specifically, and SoundCloud is uploaded in a different place. So it's only going to be through like Spotify or just the link, like the direct link that I have. So that's really the only way to get them. Which is like, we're going to start putting more stuff over there too. So if you use an app for podcasts, just look us up on there and you can use it there. Or if you use, we have the link here too. They all work just the same. We even have a website that doesn't really see a lot of traffic, but we have our calendar up there, like when our shows are planned. And then we have a link to the audio feed. Yeah, well now you can just like specific. I'm going to keep the pre-shows and the actual episodes separate. So to this episode here will go up, I don't know, maybe like around noon tomorrow or something. I'm going to try to space them apart. Maybe like 12 hours from now, since I just put it up. So maybe like around 10 a.m. tomorrow. Something like that. No, I haven't smoked DMT. I'm not really interested. I don't really want to do it. I'm all right now. Maybe someday. I won't say a hard no forever. I just don't really. I'm not really. I don't really think I want to do it now. I've done salvia, and I don't really want to do that anymore. No, I'm not inviting Brett Keane to the show. If you have to ask why, then you don't know him at all. I think that's a silly question, but kind of predictable. The pre-ejaculation show. Keemstars popped into the chat a few times while we were streaming, but I don't know. Like, what will we say to him if he was on the show? Like, what would we even talk about? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Is she live again? Or what's going on? Oh, yeah, here she is. Or no. No, this isn't. This is like the... Is she still live? No. No, her stream finally ended. Her steamy bathroom stream. Invite Mama. Yeah, I want Puff and Mama JF as my next guests. Should I do some Nintendo Switch bowling? I'm just sitting it out, or like eventually it'll happen. You know, eventually like $22, you know, it's not that much. So we'll get to it. Oh, damn. There we go. I'm so sorry. That's covering up your donation. There we go. Hey, that's fine. No. That's great. So now there's 20. Now we're an even 20 away. So 4 $5 donos will get us there. But yeah, I'll do the bowling. We have to set up. Let me see. Oh, I got to turn the camera on. Give me just a sec. I have another camera for when I play this. There it is. Getting the game set up right now. Should just be a moment here. Now we gotta open up this shit. So much shit to do here. What is this? All right. Gotta turn on the audio mixer options because I have this shit muted. There we go. Turn it down a little bit though. All right. And now I have to put up. Kablam! There we go. And actually, oh shit. All right, and actually, I'm gonna turn on the the speakers here in the studio. So if any Streamlabs come in, I'll be able to see them and hear them. So feel free to let them fly. Hey, this is kind of like vertical streaming. It's gonna play really loud in here. So I'm looking for, it puts you in like a global tournament in the game. What do you think of my attire? Shit, dude, I'm gonna do it too. This is my saxophone, guys. I'm gonna play my saxophone really quick here.
Give a shout out to my good friend, Charles Manson, and a circle of protection as well.
Hell yeah, circle of protection. Just want to give a shout out to my boy. Wow, it's taking forever to find other players. Here we go. I'm covering most of the screen right now, but you guys will be able to see the bowling part. This is the only game that I have to stand up to play that I have for the Switch that I can think of. Shit, this is taking forever. Here we go. I think we finally have a game.
Bowling.
I want to turn this up a little bit more. The music is like a little low. I can hardly hear it. Oh shit. Here we go.
Here we go.
I like how they lecture you, like, don't stand too close. I feel like my parents are here from when I was a kid.
The contestants.
All right. These lanes are tricks. I'm just going to cut this part out of the audio version of the show because, like, what is... Or maybe I'll just leave it in. I don't know. Whatever. And if people don't want to listen to it, they can just skip it. Because I think this would be weird audio-wise because I'm bowling. I'm playing a video game. Better not hit the goal, boy. I'm literally $10 away. It has to happen. All right. See, they make you bowl these like trick lanes. See? Oh shit, I gutter balled. Dude, that is some absolute shit. All right. Again! Oh my god, dude. A total goose egg frame. That sucks. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me already. I'm getting eliminated. I'm in dead fucking last right now. Yeah, it's true. That was terrible. I'll try again. What can I do? That's all I can do. It was an accident. All right. I'm probably going to get eliminated no matter what because I didn't get any points that on the first frame. All right, this one's easy. I just have to time it right. Ah, I got a 9. All right. Got it. At least I got a spare. But I don't think I'm gonna last. It's like I'm one frame behind everybody. Wow, there's actually someone beneath me right. Oh no. Nope, I'm dead last again. This is taking forever with these people. I had a full, like, frame where I got nothing. So I'm super far behind. Oh! That looked good to me, but, you know. What can you do? It doesn't even matter. I think I'm eliminated. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. There's people beneath me. Huh. Let's see what happens here. What's gonna happen? Oh, I can't believe I think I made it to the next round. That's crazy. With a total 0 in the first frame. I don't know if I've ever had a frame with a full-on 0 before. But I think I got this because there's 2 people beneath me. Who's left to go? Who are we waiting on? I'm spamming my... Come on, you're taking forever. This is who we're waiting on right here. What was that? Okay, cool. Glad we all waited for that. Okay, I made it. I can't believe I made it to the next round. And I'm not in last place, too. So that's good. Let's see if I can do something here. Yes! There we go. That's what we needed. Wow, I've jumped all the way up to second place. I'm very surprised. Now I'm in third. It's only by 1 pin. We just need $10 more to reach the goal. I know we can do it. All right. Man, there's some really slow people playing. I wonder if it's like a little kid or something.
You deserve a 10 for that strike.
Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Go! We made it. Now we'll play on. Let's see what's up here. Oh, I could taste that, but it didn't quite do it. Oh, not enough pin action. Got it. There's that weird slope. Keeping it alive. Keeping it alive. Oh my god, this one is gonna be ridiculous. Ugh. Oh no! Damn it! I did not time that right. Oh! Damn it, man. There's a timer, too. Oh, no! Alright. Another 0 frame. Another total 0 frame. But I think I'm still in it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No! I'm still in it. Just barely. Wow. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm still in it. I'm in the semifinals now. Normally I would have been eliminated already. All right. Top 3 advance. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Still not that good. Still below the line. But I did surprisingly well for someone who got 2 like full-on gutter ball frames. Yeah, I'm last place right now. The trick bowling always gets me. Because every lane is different and you have to hurry up and figure out how to do it the right way. Sometimes it throws you off. Ah, it wasn't over enough. All right. Here we go. Ah, still nothing though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back from this. Not looking like it. But I did better than I thought I would. Got it. Did that do it for me? Hold on. No way. Hold on. No, no, no. It didn't. Yeah, these guys. Yeah. I'm done. I thought for a second, but I didn't realize they hadn't even bowled yet. So I'm eliminated. Didn't come in last full-on last place, but second from last. Damn it. I want to play just the regular bowling. I'm going to gain some points like in the rankings though cuz I lasted a few rounds. There we go. I'm in the A tier. You have to get all the way to A+, and then it starts you in S tier. I'm going to play at least one more. Thanks for sticking around so late, everybody. And don't forget, check out the pre-show. It's already uploaded. It's not even that long, you know. It's like 10 minutes long. Yeah, that's why there's Japanese people playing this game right now, because it's daytime over there. They're pairing me up. Oh, yeah. Do weed? All right.
Bowling.
There we go. We're all matched up now.
Here we go.
It's always a good idea,
Survival bowling.
no matter who's telling you. Keep that in mind.
Round one.
No, he wants to help my bowling. Thank you, Satan. Thank you. Oh no, I just wanted to play a regular round of bowling. Ah. Okay. Nope. Ah, I should have just did it around the other side. Man. That's hard for me because I'm used to bowling straight and not with a hook. And you pretty much have to bowl with a hook there. Oh, there's one left. Nope, missed it. Sucks. I'm down towards the bottom. I might get eliminated in the first round here. See how quick the tides turn. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Got to keep the stream rolling. I'll probably stream tomorrow and start the goal for next week. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm getting eliminated in the first round this time. That's why I was very surprised I made it past 3 rounds. I'm going to play one more in hopes that I can play actual bowling. No, actually, after this, I'm going to go stream from the bathtub for 8 hours at least. And then I'm going to scream like a banshee. Damn. And now I'm all butthurt like,
Nice game.
kick rocks.
Thanks for the stream.
Oh, thank
Long
you.
live DP.
Thank you. Damn it. I lost a rank.
Got it.
I don't even care about this shit. You like unlock items. I really don't care. Try one more time. Last one. Last one. Yeah. There's a bunch of people from you can't even see all of them because I'm covering part of them. But yeah, there's a lot of people from Asia playing. Whoa. Milligram dosage? I have no idea. Not that high. Like 100. Nothing crazy. I don't like high doses of edibles. I just like a really mellow thing. I don't have a high tolerance. I do have these. You can't see them because they're green. I don't even know why the green screen is on for this, because it, you know,
Bowling.
it's kind of unnecessary. Because there's no green screen behind me. All right. Let's hope for regular bowling without the obstacles in front of it. That shit pisses me off. You should be able to choose which one you play.
Here we go. The contestants. Round 1.
Let's go. This shit again. This is such bullshit. Oh no, I fucked up. 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 Fucked up. Fucked up. I'm tired of this shit. I just want to play regular bowling. These bastards. That was strange how that worked out. Nope. All right. It's the concaved lane. Right down the center gives you a 7-10 split. Beautiful. Got one of them. Better than nothing. It's over. That was terrible. Can't wait to stop playing now. Damn. I like playing competitively online, but I hate how many times... It seems like more often they make me play this obstacle bowling instead of just the bowling. Add bacon.
Good game. Finish.
All right. Let's fix all of this. All right. All right. We did it. We did it. Thank you for helping me accomplish all of that. I appreciate it. It's great to have you guys around to keep the dream alive and keep things rolling here. We really appreciate it. And we will be back again on Monday. Until then, have a wonderful Sunday. It's still Saturday for me, but it's probably Sunday for most of you. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.